Hello everybody, and welcome back to Blue Archive. My wait screen's still up, crap! But hello and welcome. Sorry I could not stream Monday. Things came up. Hello, Chung! I still do have to actually, go live on Twitch. Oops. I forgot to set Twitch up properly. It still says I'm playing Zinless. Unless something changed, I'm pretty sure this is not that game. Hey, Pupper. Hey, little Pupper wants attention. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. Now Twitch is set up. Whoops. Hello, how am I doing today? I'm a little eepy and tired from work, but aside from that, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Well, like usual, I'm gonna do a couple Momo talks before I get into the game. Hopefully, I'll be able to beat the chapter today. I don't know. Oh my god, I have so many built up. Okay, who am I using? Who am I actively using? Niru and Momoi. Okay, I can't. Hey, can you contact someone for me? I can't believe this, but I think I caught a cold. I think I'm gonna be late. Niru, I think you got the wrong number. Are you sick? Aw, sick Niru is gonna be adorable. Aw, she's got a cold. Oh, and she still looks just as pissed off as ever. Damn it. I haven't caught a cold since, like, elementary school. This sucks. This is bad. My attendance is bad enough as is. Who is it? I'm too sick right now. Go away. If it's a newspaper or solicitor, you can get lost. Wait, is Sensei actually trying to intentionally annoy her? Well then. Any plan on being Wakamo today? I haven't really been fighting Wakamo at all. Last time I've seen her was like at the very, very beginning of the game. So, probably not? I don't know when I have to fight Wakamo, probably not. Whoever you are, you've got some guts. You've got some guts. Sensei, you're doing this intentionally just to annoy Niru, aren't you? Alright, this means war. Don't move a muscle. It's time to take out the trash. Let's see that face before I beat it to a... Oh, what the... Hello, Niru. Sensei, what are you doing here? You heard about me being under the weather? That message was supposed to be for Akane. Did I send it to you by mistake? Crap! I screwed up. This cold has got me all kinds of messed up. I can't believe I'm letting Sensei see me like this. Luckily, I'm not in my pajamas since I passed out first thing yesterday. Well, you're already here. Don't just stand there. Come in. You don't need a full explanation. I mean, we went over this before, so I'll keep it short. Since if a single word slips out that I came down with a cold, say no more, my lips are sealed. Right, good, you're catching on. The reason I don't want word to get out is because you want to look strong, but a rumor like that could ruin your reputation. You're human. Humans get sick, Niru. Everyone gets sick. No exceptions. That's not true. Well, sometimes something like that, but it's different. Totally different. I'm Millennium's top secret agent. Yeah, well... I kept your cleaning a secret. This is so annoying. I don't know why, but it's really getting on my nerves. Enter a care pack. Huh, what's this? Medicine? And porridge? Of course, Sensei. You've come to take care of me. I never catch colds, so it's not like I had any medicine lying around. Thanks for grabbing me some. I'll take it off your hands. So after I down this and take a short nap, I can go back to school, yeah? Wait. This is strawberry-flavored cold medicine for little kids! Would you have preferred cherry? That's not the problem here! My fever is acting up again. Breathe in, breathe out, calm down. Niru, I find the, strawberry and cherry-flavored medicines to taste like complete ass. I mean, if it tastes good, drink it. It's not really a problem. No one's gonna judge you, Niru. The effects are probably the same if it is for children. Yeah, it's usually just a lesser dose, but yeah. What do they put in this stuff? I'm gonna lie down for a bit. I'll eat the porridge later, put it in the fridge. And I'm the patient here, I should be able to ask for whatever I want. Could you stay by my side until I fall asleep? Of course, Niru. Niru's voice gets fainter. Like I said, not a single word about this. Do you? Niru's so cute. I watched Niru sleep for a while before heading back. Hey, Sensei, that porridge kind of sucked. Ow, but thanks for visiting me when I was sick. I'll be sure you pay you back, okay? Get well soon, Niru. Hello, Neville. Niru cute. Sensei, what do you think you need for the perfect story in a retro game? A perfect story? What's the problem? It's nothing. Those dummies are just blabbing away. The story is boring. The game mechanics aren't tight. Yada yada yada. I can't stand it. Meet in the game development room club room. Meet me in the game development department club room, Sensei. Huh? I don't know what I can do to help you here, Momoe. I'll try. I don't know what you expect of me, though. Game Maniac stories are... Are stories really important in retro games? It depends on the game. Depends on the game. Wagamama? What kind of name is that? Really? Old school stories are so lame, lol. What does the hero... When does the heroine show up? No plot twist could be the right. I could probably write better than this. So what's all this? There's some crackpot criticism from internet trolls. It sounds like very valid criticism, except for the first one. So, some retro games are being remade because of recent boom in crowdfunding. Personally, I like to support this movement, and commend them for taking on the challenge, but look. Everyone is blatantly bad-mouthing retro games we just released. You don't need to deliberately search for comments like that, you know. Well, you could say they unintentionally caught my attention. Like how you might open a wrapped piece of cheese only to find it moldy. I have been there, and I feel you on that one. I did search it because I like them. It was all part of my market research. More than that, these guys have garbage opinions to begin with. Saying stuff like stories aren't important in retro games. Or when does the hearing show up? Or no plot twists. Their standards are so shallow. I'm a conventional it's a conventional story where a hero ventures out to defeat a demon king bad just because it's conventional. It's not just a thing following a cliche is stupid, and the story is only good when it breaks convention with a plot twist. Those arrogant fools say that a good game story is one that leaves a strong impression on the player. Momoe, I think we need to have a talk here. Anybody with a pulse could say that. If you know game stories so well, write one yourself. Momoe, calm down, and just because they can write a story doesn't mean they're a programmer. What? What? This is so infuriating. I'm infuriated. I can tell. I just want to punch those jerks right through my monitor. But I can't seem to write the way that I want to. I'm so angry. Again, I feel you on this one, Momoe. I feel you on this one. It's because of the deadline, isn't it? I'm sorry, Sensei. I got so worked up, I dumped it all on you. No, it's okay. I actually appreciate it. Huh? Why would you say that? It means you trust me enough to turn to me when times get tough. Oh, gosh. Okay, thank you, Sensei. Honestly, I don't know either. I don't know what I should write or how I should write it. At this rate, I don't think I'm qualified to be a scenario writer for a game development department. I don't know what the game story, a perfect game story is. There's one thing I know for sure. What do you know? Whenever story you write, Momoe, is going to be the best story ever told. Huh. I see. Let's not get her ego too inflated. Yes, the story I want to write is the best story ever told. Yes, after hearing you out, I think I kind of get it. Alright, my motivation is maxed out. Come up with a great idea after listening to you. Especially that was rooted in conventions, but it also goes far beyond that. So next time, read the script of my next story and let me know what you think, Sensei. Yep, leave it to me. After a few days, I received a Momo Talk message from Momoe. What should I do, Sensei? I finally come up with an idea and it's completely contradictory. I can't think of anything else. Please help me. I was expecting Momoe was her normal self. What do I do, Sensei? My ideas are so inspired. I can't think of anything else. Please help me. Nope. Because it will not give me the option to help you. I am so sorry. I would if I could. Wait, on with the story. No, I just want to pet the goober before I go into the story. Oh, you're the cutest little AI. I wish I had my own AI on my phone that I could pet like that. Oh. Yep, one moment. Oh yeah, that's right, we hate Nagi's guts. We finally made it. This just looks like Abydos again. But at night. It'd be cool if it used a Gehenna background. Where is everyone? I know this is the middle of the night, but it's like the city is completely deserted. Gunfire. There's a battle nearby. As curious as I am, we should stay focused and reach the testing site. There's a checkpoint up ahead. Halt, entry on this point is prohibited. There's a curfew that affect the entire district. You should be going back to your dorms. Wait. Don't those uniforms belong to Trinity? What are Trinity students doing in the Gehenna district? Are they conspiring to launch an attack? Answer us. No, of course not. We're just passing through. Trinity girls don't just pass through Gehenna without a good reason. If you must know, we're here to take an exam. We don't want any trouble. Since when are Trinity exams held in Gehenna District? You expect us to believe that? I know it sounds far-fetched, but it's the truth. Oh, that goes wearing a Justice Task Force uniform. We're under attack. The Justice Task Force is launching an invasion. Covenant HQ, the enemy has made their move. What? It's not like that. It's useless. Let's just wipe them out. I love that freaking face. It will never be the same as Rhoda. No AI can compare. Unfortunately, that is the reality we live in. No AI could compare to her yet. Also, I just noticed this. What the hell is this black line that's running down her neck? Is that part of, like, a... Part of her choker or what? Alright, but won't that just make us look guilty? They got us. Asuna, why? That wasn't me. Let's just immediately blame Asuna when someone spontaneously combusts. That grenade came from behind us. Who could it be? Oh, that's actually part of her skin. I saw, like, the circle around her neck. I just assumed that black line was a part of her choker. I did not know that was actually her skin, unless that circle's part of her skin, too. Where's it go? Nobody knows. I have seen the fan art. I think I know. Wait, she has a swimsuit version. I could just look at that to know where it actually goes. Sorry we're late, Sensei. Oh, yeah. We're still... One of you guys are still MIA, aren't you? Currently running around like a chicken with her head cut off in Trinity somewhere. I am not a garden hose, but I'm doing great. How are you doing, Scorpion? Good eye, Akari. So, what brings you here? Also, I'm one freaking watch hour away from... That annoys me, that YouTube. It's like jumping between 2 and 1, and 2 and 1. But I'm like 1 watch hour away from actually being able to unlock Dono's membership. So, yay! Good eye, Akari. What brings you here? The Government Research Society? I've never been happy to see you guys before. Are those the one who just fought? We just fought a couple nights ago? You're right, they're the ones who attacked the aquarium. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Oh, don't worry, Nafumi. It's just Gehenna being Gehenna. They will fight each other on a daily basis. It is a constant war zone there. It's best not to question what they're doing. Just accept the fact that their goals align with ours. So that's what you're up to. You just need to get to the testing site, right? It's kind of an emergency, yeah. I see that, but your time is most unfortunate. In that case, you haven't heard, there's a bit of a situation happening in the district right now. The Hot Springs Department. Of course it's them. Of course it's the damn Hot Spring Department again. Because it's an explosion in the middle of the city. It's a real cluster fudge. A perfect team has its hands full cleaning up after them, leaving us to the perfect opportunity to slip out of our cell. Of course it's the damn Hot Spring Department again. Also, her halo looks actually really neat. Almost looks like something out of Toho. Wouldn't you know it, the school lunch club president just so happened to agree to let us borrow the catering truck. What's that nice of her? Jeez, Fuka is kidnapped again. God damn it. Again. She needs her own security detail. Again. You kidnapped Fuka again. And even still, that new catering truck smell. How kind of her to let us borrow it. What a wonderful friend. Poor Fuka. It sounds like someone's tied up in the back of the truck. Oh, that. That's just Fuka's way of having fun. She's a rascal, that one. No one's better at pulling a hostage than her. I mean, hey, technically this isn't our business. We've got more important matters. I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm sure you'll be fine. You've gotten yourself into the situation before. Many times. I'm sure you'll be just fine. Where the heck are you two? We managed to get away. Let's meet up already. The perfect team is still chasing us. Oh, did Azumi make her way back? I thought she was still running around at, Trinity. I thought Burger Girls were running around in Trinity. I'm sorry, Junko, but there's been a change in plans. But why? We're going to escort, we're going to play escort for Sensei. Those Trinity students, there's a debt to repay. We can talk about the details later. Let's move on, people. Alright, you drive. Thanks, I think. We're taking the catering truck? Buckle up, everyone. Off we go. I like the art. So do I. Also, hello, Warren. How you doing? 2 hours later. Oh, Nafumi has a little scooter. Ow. I was like, oh, that's so freaking cute. Oh my god, Fuka. Oh my god, Fuka. Oh, hey, she's untied now. Fuka somehow managed to untie herself. I'm sure she's a master at doing that at this point. How did it come to this? Stop shaking so much, Hifumi. I can't get a shot. It's not me. The ground is shaking below us. Something exploded again. That Trinity girl isn't half bad on a bike. That is not a bike. That is not a bike. I refuse to accept that ever being called a bike. That's a goddamn scooter. Come on, try to keep up. I'm trying. Expect another explosion in 8 seconds, Akari. Oh my god, oh my, is she just munching on bread? Burger Girl's just sitting there munching on bread while this is going on. Oh. No, I need a clear screenshot of this. Good, ready for the stream release for that game? Yeah. I can't wait to finally have high-res textures, I hope. Expect another explosion in 8 seconds, Akari. Yes, a scooter is good. I don't care what it's classified as. I refuse to accept it as a motorcycle. Okie dokie, no sweat. Haruta, just let me go already! Do you hear that? Even Fuku's cheering us on. Why don't we spice things up a little more? Oh my god, poor Fuka. Poor Fuka. Oh my god, I feel so bad for this girl. I like the way you think. Is that a forklift chasing us in a bulldozer? Why is Gahita Hot Springs apartment after us? The perfect team isn't far behind. This is Bravo Squad. Alpha Squad, please respawn. Oh, it's this. Wait, Azusa? Where's Azusa? I didn't realize. Where is she? Azusa? Please use code names anyway. Azusa, you don't have a code name. The operations was unsuccessful. We are surrounded. What did you just say? Hot Springs apartment has a path forward, blocked with a flamethrower, and a girl with twin tails from the perfect team is blocking the rear. Hanako, I will try to escape on our own. Hanako and I will try to escape on our own. We'll see you at the rendezvous point. Good luck. Don't just hang up, Azusa. It's Azusa. Hifumi, it's Azusa. Out of everybody, she's gonna put up one hell of a fight. Oh, that's not a choker. That's part of her skin, too. Oh. Well, I guess it's probably like a tattoo or something. We're only trying to take an exam, that's all. Why is this happening? Oh, hey, a new background. Please let this be over. Is this it? Where did we come to the right place? Thank goodness you're both alright. Sensei, there you are. I'm glad you're okay too. Sorry that we got separated. I fear the worst when... I feared the worst when the Kato trick fell into the river. Haruna gave a thumbs up as we sank into the water. I hope she's okay. Oh my god, she'd go down like the Terminator, just thumbs up as she sank into the... Please tell me that's how Haruna went out. What about Azusa and Hanako? Don't worry, we're here too. It's 2:45 a.m. We made it with time to spare. Why are you in a swimsuit again? Is this another excuse to be an exhibitionist again? I want to ask, but let's just move on. Azusa had another incident with tear gas, didn't she? So this is the testing site. Yes, first floor of the abandoned building in Gehenna District Zone 5170. Or 1570. How are we supposed to take an exam at this place? Who's going to administer it? I don't sense anyone's here. Maybe they left something for us. Here, take a look at this. What do we have here? An artillery shell? Inactive, I would hope. It's a warhead L118 towed artillery typically used for demonstration and propaganda and the detonator has been removed. The L118 belongs to the Tea Party, which means that this is sent by Nagi. Yes, there must be something inside. I'll open it. This paper inside, that must be our exams. Still intact as well. There is also a small portable communicator here. So you managed to arrive in one piece. Nagi? Their voice belongs to the girl you've been talking about. This isn't over, Nagi. My, I could hear such resentment in your voices. Just kidding, this is a recording. So shouting at me will get you nowhere. You have until the deadline to complete your exam, and then you can return. Don't forget, I'll have my eye on you. In the meantime, best of luck, Makeup Work Club. Do be careful. What was that last comment supposed to mean? We don't have much time. Let's begin. You're right. The second evaluation exam officially starts now. Understood. Roger. Good luck, everyone. Begin. When is it time for Godfrey, the first Elidor? Well? Oh, what do you mean when it's time for Godfrey, the first Elden Lord? What do you mean? Oh, okay, wood, but why? Is this the place? This should be somewhere around here. I don't know who it was, but I'm glad someone tipped us off about there being an underground hot spring here. Back up, time to blow this place sky high. It's development time. God damn it. God damn it. Exam papers! They're gone without a trace. Sensei, are you still with us? I think I'm fine. I think I have all my limbs attached. So this was her insurance policy. She really will stop at nothing. I gotta work on failed the second exam. Yeah, hot spring. God damn it. How I wish I had played this before the piano event. So I could really appreciate everyone's disdain and oh shit response when hearing their name mentioned. God damn it. That same day. I can't take this anymore. What are we supposed to do? The whole reason we're here is to avoid being expelled, and if we don't put our heads together and figure something out, then we'll all be expelled by this time next week. I think this needs something more than a cliche like put your heads together to solve. What if we thought outside the box instead? Like, let's put our bodies together. How's that sound? I'm 100% on board with this, Hanako, but maybe we save that until after we're not expelled, please. Azusa? What the hell? Why? Azusa? Do not corrupt Azusa, please. Get your minds out of the guns, you pervert, and blow it off your shoulders. I'm not sure what you imagined just now, but I could always demonstrate it for you instead. Why don't you come a little closer, please? Again, let's not assault Koharu until after this is over. And we're not expelled, please. Hey, for personal space, stranger danger! Oh my god! Bad touch, stranger danger! Here I come! No! No, let me go, save me, Sensei, save me! I'm sorry, just let me go already. This isn't how I want my first time to be! I can't freaking breathe. I can't freaking breathe. Fascinating, I've never seen such an effective CQC techniques. I'll remember this for later. We're corrupting Azusa, and poor Azusa doesn't even realize what's happening. They're not fighting. However, I would suggest targeting and snapping her key joints first. You made too many unnecessary moves with your hands. Wait. This is literally just the beginning of this chapter, ain't it? I remember this scene. Did this happen? Is this the second time this has happened, or is this just happening and we're seeing it again? Or is this the first time it's happened and we're just seeing it again? Sensei Nagi. I'll do what I can. Thank you. We're going to be expelled at this rate. I arranged a meeting with Nagi after that, but I couldn't track her down where she was. I tried contacting Mika, but even her whereabouts were unknown. Home sweet home again. We thought the time we had coming in, yet here we are. Here we still are. Life can be very unpredictable. Stop being so wishy-washy. We need to come up with a plan. A top-ranking Tea Party official is gunning for us, in case you haven't forgot. We're screwed at this rate. We could use the hot spring department on Nagi and just cause chaos for her so she doesn't have time to set something up to work against us. Maybe. Them and the Gourmet Society? We might be able to bait them into helping us. The third and final exam is this week. We still have one last chance. Now we know how far she's willing to stoop to prevent us from taking it. Odds aren't looking good. Not to mention that if she cranks us up to, like, keeps it up at, like, a 90% or 100%, that's gonna be impossible to raise grades that much that quick. Hanako might be able to pull it off, but that's about it. I still can't believe she had the testing site destroyed. Why is this happening in the first place? What made her so hell-bent to expel us? I'm supposed to believe someone here is going to portray Trinity? It just doesn't make any sense. I'll never be able to return to the Justice Task Force at this rate. Well, yeah, but they're also basically, aren't they considered, like, terrorist organizations or something at this point? I remember them being referred to as such. Doesn't mean they have to connect it to us. Doesn't mean they have to connect it to us. And those guys clearly cause chaos no matter where they go. I'm sure that could probably be talked out. I'm sure that could probably be worked out if it's those two. Simply because they cause chaos everywhere they go. Seemingly without fail. I'm sure talks could be had in that regard. It's not going to be the end of the treaty. If we play our cards right, they are just known. These two groups are just known to do stuff like this. And not just within Gehenna either. Just do it in a way where they can't be traced back to us and cause enough chaos. That's all we gotta do. I'll never be able to return to the Justice Task Force at this rate. I'm not being serious. Yeah, that would be a bad idea. I'm not being serious there. Koharu. Yeah, I'm not actually being serious there. That would probably be a bad idea, though. Too much risk of it getting traced back to us. It's my fault. I'm the one who provoked Nagi. Nagi was gonna do this regardless. He was sticking up for us. There's nothing to apologize for. She was probably gonna do this regardless, Sensei. I wouldn't have been as nice to that witch if I were in your shoes. Let's not forget we're going to have to raise our scores to nearly perfect within a week. That's on top of any other underhanded tricks she might pull to stop us. We'll have to be careful. It's hopeless. I worked so hard just to score this one. How am I supposed to get my grade even higher? I worked so hard as I I worked as hard as I can already. I'm too dumb for this stuff. I can't. Oh, Haru. You're so hard on yourself, Koharu. Oh. Oh, poor Koharu. Out of all of them, I actually genuinely feel like really bad for Koharu. She is trying her best. I think we could get some rest for now. There must be something we can do. I'm sure of it, Sensei, and I will try to think of something. You need rest just as much as everyone else. You've been pushing yourself harder than any of us. I know, but I'm the president. I'll help think of a solution too. I can handle it even while helping Koharu study. Like you said, we should all get some rest for now, though. I guess so. Let's head to bed. Okay, good night, everyone. Six days until the final exam. Azusa? Hanako? I'm already getting twitchy. I desire violence. I'm going back. I'm curious, because I know Koharu has a swimsuit version. I don't know if it's a standard or not to know if I can pull it. Or to know if I can look at it now. But I'm curious to see where that black line goes to. How far down that goes. I know Koharu has a swimsuit version somewhere. I just don't know if it's available in the standard pool. It's not. Wait, oh, I'm sorry for the cough. Oh my god, those floppy puppy ears are so cute. Oh, I love the puppy ear. That's a 7 cost for out of 1 star. Okay, so no, I can't just... Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Because I'm really curious of how far that black line goes. Oh! Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god, I love that. I looked up, like, her official, like, 2D sprite. Goes all the way down. Oh my god, Koharu. And she calls everyone else a perv. The Makeup Work Club continued to study hard every day in preparation for the 3rd exam. Wait, is Pizza Hut Koharu like an actual official thing? I did not mean to click out. Do not click out of the screen while this cutscene is going. Oh, we're doing a full time lapse. We're not gonna do like a study up to through the days. We're going for a full time lapse. Oh, Hanako actually got it up to 100. I wasn't even sure if she could do it. Okay. So Hanako is just a genuine genius among geniuses. Oh, it's a collab thing, so it's a limited thing. Oh. Are there any collab events coming up? Holy shit, Pizza Hakuharu is freaking hot. Okay. I'm not even gonna try to hide it. Damn! Wait, is this a thing that's already happened? Oh, man. Boo. Well, it doesn't really go farther down, though. I just said it goes all the way down. It goes all the way down. In her swimsuit model. It can't really go farther down than that. And she calls everyone else a pervert. 6 days until the final exam. 5 days, 4 days, 3 days, 2 days, 1 day till the final exam. Tomorrow's the big day. This is it. I'll check. Nothing's changed as of yet. So same time and place, but we have to score a 90 or higher, too. Training Bill 19, Classroom 32. It's on the outskirts of the district, but it's not unreasonably far away. The exam begins at 9 a.m. exactly as scheduled. The only strange thing I've noticed this week is how quiet the main campus has been. I haven't seen any students around at all. I'm going to keep an eye on the notice board just in case. But you need to get a good night's sleep, just like the rest of us. I'll be fine. It's the least I can do for everyone. It's not true at all. You're helping us immensely this week. The rest of us were only able to raise our scores as high as we did because of your tutoring. You're giving me too much credit. It was you three who put in all the hard work. Her burning the candle at both ends every single night to study. I think you should all be proud. Going 90 or higher on any test can be hard, but maybe, just maybe, if all the questions seem familiar, then it's just wishful thinking. I'm gonna cram all night this time. They can't fail me if I score 100 points, just watch. It's true, Garb. I really think you should rest tonight. Fumi's kind of right here. Exhaustion can mess with the way you think. Make you not perform as well. We all know how hard you've been working. Don't let it go to waste by being too tired to focus tomorrow. True, your body needs to be just as prepared as your mind. That goes for you too, Azusa. I know, I'll be real rested for tonight at least. It all comes down to tomorrow. What's gonna go wrong? Always remember, it's not a line, it's an arrow. Carl, you can't pass if you... yeah, Carl, you can't pass if you pass out in the exam. Exactly. Comes down tomorrow. No, let's leave it at that. I promise to pass tomorrow. Me too, I'm not going down like this. It's strange, I was feeling kind of down about the chances. But you two are right, I should be more optimistic. You should. Everyone's done the best they can do. Situation is dire, sure, but have faith in yourselves. Yes, Sensei. That's right. Yes. Since 12 hours until the final exam. Something's gonna go wrong, I know it. Damn it, Azusa, go to sleep, damn it! Wood. The fated day has changed. The fated day has changed, Azusa. It has? Tomorrow morning, wait for us out for further orders at the agreed point. Hold on, Sayori, tomorrow I'm supposed to be... Is there a problem? Preparations are incomplete. Changing to an earlier date poses an immense risk. The decision is filed. Trust your training and be ready, Azusa. Of course, the course of history will change tomorrow for both Arius and Trinity. Don't lose sight of your mission. You are to destroy the halo of the Tea Party's leader, Nagi. Nothing else matters. I know you can handle yourself, just as you did with Sia. Understood. I won't object any further. I should prepare for tomorrow's mission. Azusa. Never forget Venatus Ventatum. Everything is in vain, of course. All efforts, achievements, even failures are meaningless in the end. I've never lost sight of that, not even once. When do I get to see more of her? There's been a lot of cute and pretty ones, but she's by far the hottest one out of all of them so far. I want to meet her, damn it! Let me meet her! A confession. I believe you do, Kuhara. You're one of my strongest units still. Not power crept by other healers. Yeah, I want Koharu so bad. Hi, Sensei. I thought you might still be awake. Having trouble sleeping too? Yes, I just can't manage to fall asleep. Don't forget about me, Hanako. What are you all doing in here? Shouldn't you be asleep, Koharu? Look who's talking. Tomorrow's exam day is for all of us. She's got us there. Nice try, but Megu is the hottest flamethrower. Okay, she is literally the hottest one, yes. Okay, but if we're talking about fire, then yes, obviously, but no, as far as appearance go, I will not accept that. I will not accept that the mask girl is the hottest out of all of them. Azusa ran off somewhere, from the looks of it, too. I can get why she'd be anxious, but... Actually, I went out, too. I met with some of my contacts from the sisterhood that were... There were a few things I was trying to figure out. It's about building where we're scheduled to have our exam. Don't tell me they changed the location again. No, it's not that. I saw the entire Jetsport has been dispatched to defend the building. All of them? The tea party told the... What? The Tea Party told them the building houses sensitive documents relating to the Eden Treaty and to protect it at any cost. The entire campus is under martial law. That explains why things have been so quiet. You can't be serious. Nothing like this has ever happened before. No one is being allowed to enter or leave campus until the Eden Treaty has been signed. And how are we supposed to take our exam tomorrow? We'll essentially have to fight the entire Justice Task Force if we want to take the exam. No. The redheads are always nice in Blue Archive. Personally, I like the most. Cute dragon lady, she cute. I don't know who that is. I don't know that one. I haven't met her or even seen her for that matter. I mean, I only know one redhead from Blue Archive. I only know one redhead from Blue Archive, and that's the girl from the Pandemonium Society. Okay, no, her. I've seen her in the, Oh. Okay, she's kind of cute. I immediately see armpits. Okay, I love her. I love her. But she's not the hottest, but I love her. Oh, that's her L2D, too. Okay, I've seen her in the cafe, but I've never actually had any interaction with her. Jumps and... and then she burns you. She sounds fun. That can't be right. I should try contacting Hisumi. I don't think that will do any good. Hisumi and the others were likely kept in the dark about their order's real purpose. She would be disobeying orders if she helped us. Hisumi would be expelled from the Justice Task Force at the very least. Nagasha? I'm just gonna keep saying Nagi. Nagi is not going to relent. She would do anything in her power to have the Makeup Work Club expelled. Is all this really necessary? Why is she so paranoid? It's because of me. Zuza, where have you been? There's something I have to tell all of you. Nazuza? Any sick or something? You look so pale. And you're shaking. There's something I've been hiding from you. But I can't hide it any longer. I am the one Nagi is looking for. I am Trinity's traitor. Huh? What are you talking about? I originally attended Arius Satellite School. I was able to infiltrate Trinity because of my documents were forged. Arius infiltrated? Wait, what's Arius? Arius Satellite School, it's the faction that opposed Trinity Alliance when it was formed many years ago. A lot of complications arose from that, and Arius has been in hiding ever since, as I understand it. That's correct. I had never once left the Arius district in my life until I began this mission. I infiltrated Trinity at Aris' behest. My mission? To destroy Nagi's halo. That means your mission is to kill her. Correct. Arius is determined to eliminate the Tea Party at all costs. Arius convinced Mika to place me at Trinity under the guise of concealing relations between our two academies. They must have targeted her because of her inexperience and naivety. Mika isn't nearly as politically adept as Nagi. Air's like coffee more, got it. Wait, are you telling me this whole thing is just coffee lovers versus tea lovers? Can't we all just be friends? For God's sake, I drink both! They must have targeted her because of her inexperience and naivety. Mika isn't nearly as politically adept as Nagi. They may have even planned to pin the blame on her. After the entire deed was done. I heard Eris and Trinity were mortal enemies, but I never could have imagined that something like this was being plotted in this day and age. Why tell us this? What's it got to do with us? I get a lot is going behind the scenes between Trinity and Eris, but what's it have to do with our club? Eris students will advance on Trinity tomorrow morning, with their sights set on Nagi, and I'm going to protect her. You're going to protect Nagi, but tomorrow is... I know, but there's no choice. There's no other choice. I must stop them. Campus is under martial law, but Nagi has an entire Justice Task Force stationed at the building where we're supposed to have our exam. The main building will be practically defenseless. There's never been a better time for an attack. That's why Eris is striking now. Hanako. Hello and welcome. How's your day been going? Wait, something doesn't make sense. You said your mission was to assassinate Nagi. Why do you suddenly want to protect her? That's because that's the real reason you're enrolled at Trinity, isn't it? You took on the mission to assassinate Nagi because your real objective was to protect her from the very beginning. You're a double agent, aren't you? You've been telling Eris that what they want to hear, but in secret, you've been preparing to betray them. So why protect Nagi? Whose orders are you following? I am not a bottom! God damn it, Annie! No one. This is my own decision. The Eden Treaty will fall through without Nagi. If that happens, Kavotos will only plunge further into chaos. And our enemies could suffer the same fate as Eris has. Are you saying you're doing this for the sake of peace? I came to say hello to... Why did you suddenly get the feeling to tease me? And who the hell you call a little kid, damn it? I'm 27. You're being naive. That's... What you're attempting is as foolish as the treaty itself, Azusa. You're a liar and a traitor. You hid your identity to Trinity and your true intentions from Eris. You've lied to everyone around you and deceived them into thinking you're someone you're not. Isn't that right? Hanako? I told you before, I knew a day would come when I betray everything I've ever known, my friends, my faith, and my heart. But yeah, I just wanted to pop in. Night. I get the feeling you're a bot or a troll. But I am not above leeching off of you as long as you don't start bugging other people. I am, yes, any shush. Ow. Well, it is always nice to see you pop in, though, Annie. I hope you sleep well. And I blew a damn blood vessel at the plasma center. I got a big-ass bruise. That's gonna take freaking forever to heal. That's lovely. Congrats on your divorce, Snake! I was never married! I was never married! I was never married! As much as I want to be. God damn, why the hell did you just pop in just to tease me and just dip? That's a dick move, by the way. That's a dick move, by the way. Never married a waifu? What the fuck? Well, I'm not like the guy who married that Hatsune Miku thing. I'm having a perfectly acceptable day. Azusa, why? As I said, I am the traitor Nagi has been searching for. I put the Makeup Work Club in grave danger. I'm sorry, I understand your desire. I understand if you despise me, and welcome it even. Everything that's happened is my fault. Mostly they're beauty sleep. Actually, I am just really sleepy. Well, take care of yourself and get some sleep. And Annie, you're already cute. Shush. But yeah, just go ahead, get some sleep. Don't stick around here. Take care of yourself and sleep. Look, sometimes you need a home and pay less taxes. Face reveal? No. A homie. No. I am a solitary creature. Mostly. Not unless you're somebody I can just sit back and relax with, so, would that qualify as a homie? I don't know. Looks taxes sound nice, but that is not a reason to get married. I'm sorry, I understand if you despise me, welcome it even. Everything that's happened is my fault. It's not true, Azusa. Sensei. One crisis because Nagi doesn't trust anyone. If only Nagi had trusted the four of you. And if Mika had believed in Nagi, then none of this would have happened. This is where being untrusted led us. Yes, I know, Sensei. I'm actually very aware of that. Why is your day written in purple color? Because that is the color that Botrix has deemed that you be in. You are cursed to be purple. You are cursed to be purple. I have no control of that. The almighty bot has full control of that. I do not. So if it thinks you're purple, you are now purple. Think of the less taxes on the homies and... Nagi, wait. Maybe not on her. Huh? I do not want to be in Nagi. That is a hard pass. I still hate her. I still hate that tea-drinking witch. For God's sake, look at what she's doing to us. I am not a bot. Says bot. Says the bot. Sus. Yes, I know, Sensei. I'm actually very aware of that. I also know it's nearly impossible to change someone as jaded as Nagi. She has no faith in anyone but herself. Yet the same can't be said about our little Azusa. She trusted us with the truth and apologized. She didn't even make excuses or become defensive when I pushed her buttons. Sorry, I did that, but I couldn't help tease you when I saw your adorable, innocent expression. It was tugging on my heartstrings a little too tightly. Don't worry, you can hate Nagi a bit more in the idol event. Personally, she is the only... Personally, she only makes me laugh now. Oh, is she gonna go into the realm of Mercado levels of absurdity? In next 4 hours, something really bad is gonna happen. Sure. Sure. Sure, buddy. Sure. Cute. Adorable, even. It's strange. Our makeup work club has become the center stage of everything happening, and there's everything. Why did I just fumble over my right words there for a moment? Club has become the center stage of everything happening, and there's a great big spotlight exposing all our dirty little secrets. Remember when I said everyone in Komodos is stupid? Almost everybody. Almost everybody in Komodos is stupid. Almost. Well, I'm just checking something. One moment. Oh god, he's speaking in fancy road speak. Oh noes. English. I'm curious. Your name and where are you from? Okay, this bot no longer amuses me. Should I give him the boot? Should I give this bot the boot and get rid of him? He no longer amuses me. He no longer amuses me. It is now boring. It is now getting boring. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of him. He has failed to amuse me for the last time. Normally, you wouldn't expect a spy like Azusa to remain in the spotlight for very long. You could have disappeared without a trace weeks ago if you truly wanted to. True, Hanako isn't dumb, she is just a Yeah, Hanako's not dumb, she's just horny. Hina is actually pretty smart. It's been arguably one of the most reliable. Who else is there? Yuka's pretty smart as well. They alone are the functioning brain cells of Komodos outside of Sensei. Outside of Sensei, they alone are the only ones who have a functioning brain cell. You could have disappeared without a trace weeks ago if you truly wanted. And yet you didn't. And I think I know why. It's because you were having so much fun. You enjoyed studying together, eating together, even doing laundry and cleaning together. You had fun every single time. Yuka, the mom of Millennium, yep. You didn't want the fun times to end. You revealed in us all You reveal in us all working together toward the same goal. You had fun learning beside your clubmates and sensei. Smart characters, there's Hanako, Hina, spoiler. Hey, the Veritas, or however you pronounce their name, the hacker group, is technically pretty smart that we met in the Sleepy Time event. There's a handful of functioning brain cells in Komodos. Though I still think Sensei has more brain cells than pretty much all of them put together, but that's beside the point. God, Sensei's only real strength here is the fact that he's the only one who is mostly stable. And isn't, and actually has a functioning brain cell. That's what makes this man so special. He has several functioning brain cells. Machine that sees the future, that reads your horoscope. And not to mention, someone in their infinite wisdom managed to create optical, camouflage panties. That is still a thing that boggles my mind, and I really hope we get to see who made that. And who actually uses that. Because that was a stroke of genius stupidity if I've ever seen it. Isn't that right, Azusa? Well, yes, you're right. I can't think of any other explanation. I enjoyed learning new things while with each of you sharing our lives. And I don't want that to change. There's still so much to learn in a place we can go together. Places we can go together like a beach, festivals, theme parks. Azusa. I understand. I knew someone who felt the same way. She was so talented and adept, everyone couldn't help but adore and praise the things she did. Splendid job, Aru. Ooh. I don't know. How do you pronounce that? Or what? What? I don't know. If I try to read that, I can feel my brain just... No, I can't read that. Moving on. That was a complex problem. We could really use your support. Why not join us? You're the only one who can keep the tea party in check. Be ready, Hanako. There will almost certainly be a seat open for you at the tea party next year. This isn't me. All I want to do is... She found Trinity General School to be the place replete with deception, pre-justice, and hypocrisy. It was somewhere she couldn't open herself up to anyone or be her true self. I'm pretty sure that we are seeing the person who uses the invisible underwear, Hanako. Okay, Hanako probably has that, but she's definitely not the one who made it. Wait. Okay, because she's clearly a fox girl, but is she meant to be like a Finnick? I love those little goobers. They're just these tiny little things with these big old ears. They're so freaking cute. Are you meant to be like a Finnick fox? Oh. Aren't you lonely? Oh. See how cute. They said they broke her halo though, but she's cute. Though I know she has a character. I know she has a chibi form. That's what's bugging me here. I know she has a unit too. Everything felt so meaningless to her, so she tried her hardest to drop out at the academy. For her, it was breaking out of a prison. You're a much different girl than she was, Azusa. Perhaps better, even. I want to give her uppies. I want to, like, pick her up and toss her. Come to think of it, you completing this mission would mean the end of your academy life, wouldn't it? You enrolled under false pretenses and planning to betray the place you originally came from. You have nowhere to return once this is over. That hadn't even dawned on me. No, I just mean like, I don't mean like yeet her, like just grab her and throw her. I mean like give her uppies, like pick her up and just like lightly toss her up and down. I don't mean just grab her and just yeet her ass. I ain't that kind of evil. You knew that was inevitable, yet you still worked your heart out while in the makeup work club. That other girl tanked her exam on purpose so she could run away while you dedicated yourself to the fullest. Why? Why try so hard? You said it yourself. Vanitas Ventatum, vanity of vanities, everything is in vain. There is undoubtedly some truth in those words. And yet, there is not... That's not all you said. And something else you add to the end. Even if everything is in vain, there's no reason we shouldn't give life our all. Breaking news! Local snake throws a small fox against the wall violently. More news at 5. I am not going to hurt... No, I would not hurt Sia. I would not do... I'm not gonna give her the Loki treatment. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm not gonna do that to her. I just want to give her uppies like a Buki. Is that too much to ask? But you shouldn't allow yourself to be bullied even if everything is meaningless. You should never give up. It was then that girl I spoke for realized something. She realized how much fun the academy life can truly be. Cleaning the swimming pool in her underwear, going out in the midnight stroll in nothing but her swimsuit, having a stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it, with her friends. As they wore absolutely nothing at all. That's so much fun. I very clearly remember them wearing stuff, unfortunately, but It hasn't happened yet. I'm fine with making it happen, though, Hanako. That's not how I recall most of those. It was a swimsuit. We were wearing our swimsuits. So you did clean the pool in your panties. You admit it. It turns out that girl isn't so different from you after all, Azusa. So even if everything is in vain, I don't think we should give up just yet. Hanako, didn't you say you wanted to learn more, discover more? Jokes aside, I really like Azusa's philosophy of not giving up in the face of inevitability. Yeah, I do like it. I do like how she thinks there, yeah. I agree with you. There was so much more you wanted to experience, like visit the beach or staying out all night. Why give up those dreams now? There's no reason to. Nothing has changed. Your mission is now our mission. We'll protect Nagi from Arius's attack. And then we're going to take our exams and pass. That witch won't have any complaints once we do that. We'll pass even with all of their ridiculous conditions she's placed on us. It doesn't matter how many soldiers she places in front of that testing site, or how many subjects the exam covers. We're going to score a 90 or higher. That's because what other choice do we have? But how? It should be physically impossible. Arius' attack coincides with the start of the exam. Could we maybe ask others for help? No. It won't be enough to help us pass our exam. If we're going to do this, we'll have to get one step ahead. Up until now, we've been playing right into our opponent's hands. This time, we're going to devise something of our own. We already have all the talent we need in this very room. A member of the Justice Task Force, a guerrilla warfare expert, and a seemingly average student favored by the Tea Party. And me, someone who knows everything there is to know about Trinity. Favored? And to top it off, I hate that username. We have Sensei, even the ever-capable leader of... I suppose, yeah. If they line up like this, we could overthrow Trinity in half a day. What? Who said anything about doing that? Relax, I know the plan is to take the third exam and avoid failing. I'll devise the plan. All you have to do is follow my instructions and give your all. Let's show them what they're made of. Let's go. Yeah, it wouldn't let me put Shotgun Jesus, and it would not let me put Larry the Lolly Destroyer of the 6th. So, and yes, that is a long tradition. The number will keep going up, but it would not let me put either of those, but it would let me put that with a B instead. I should have just went with Snake. Okay, before I continue this, I do gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I gotta get something else to drink as well, preferably heavily caffeinated to the point where I can see sound. I will be right back, everybody. Actually, before I head out, let me check something. Yeah, she's drinking about strawberry milk. Aww. I wanted to check something. I just wanted to check, like, the students, because, I just wanted to check to see what they, what she did. Oh, that's all you do? Oh. Okay, so her using this buffs this. Okay, I was just curious about what she did, because they never actually stopped to look. How? You look like you should be a teacher here! Damn! Remember to hit the water boat? What the hell's a what the hell's a walkabout? Okay, anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, that guy. I've already hit him several times, and I can no longer actually go any farther in that until I level up a bit more. I have been fighting him. Okay, hello everybody, I am back. Why am I hearing myself? Oh. That's why I'm hearing myself. My earbuds are connected to my phone, not my computer. Whoops. That's why I can hear myself. That scared me a bit. You ignore that. Ignore that screw up. Can I buy more stuff from the, my blonde wife in here? No. I really hope she gets more screen time other than just a store. Oh, wait a minute, boss of the... Oh, the week? Oh, did they change it? No, they didn't. Wait a minute, I might have gotten it confused. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I thought... Oh, I did not know that was its own... I thought I did that, boss. Apparently I didn't. Apparently this is something else. Oh, I was fighting the wrong boss. I was fighting another, sapient boat. It's been a while since. How's it going? I was hoping you could discuss this bizarre incident occurring around Kavotos, like that giant mechanical monster slumbering below the Abydos Desert. Okay, unmanned weapons on the outskirts of Millennium School. What is this? I'm sure they caught your attention. You should have stayed missed, but Kavotos is finding out that now that they are real and suffering significant damage. Charles already has its hand full of dealing with the situation surrounding our president. Who handpicked you, Sensei, you should have what it takes to tackle this mission like this. Great, it looks interesting what you can do. Oh. I got this confused with the other mission. Oh. Oh, yeah, I got confused. What kind of... Your armor is heavy. I see. Yeah, I was fighting the other boat thing that has like stage 1 through 24. I fought the wrong boss. I didn't know that this was a thing. Yeah, well, it goes away soon though. That's the thing. I don't... What volume? It might go away before I get to it. What volume do I gotta get near the end of? Well, I'm already here. Okay, boss, I want single fire units. I could imagine. I think it is just a single boss. I'm gonna use your medic setup. Oh. I'm already here. I might as well poke it. Just to see what it is. I'm already here. But what volume did me on here should be near the end of, because that might go away before I actually get to it. Oh, for the first part of phase. Oh, wait. There's phases? Oh, no. It's occurred to me that I may not have faced something like this before. I'm back, Sensei. Oh, it's been a long time since I've got to interact with you. You don't seem all that surprised to see me. I don't care for mid-maxing. I don't care too much for mid-maxing. Plus, do I have a Connie? I don't think I do. I might. I just want to poke the thing first. If I have trouble, I'll look into, like, better setups to deal with it. But I care little for mid-maxing so long as I can do it. Plus, I'm really just trying to poke this one. I just want to see what it is. But I guess you're getting used to me popping out of nowhere, huh, Sensei? Good. Anyway, the reason I'm here... You know that escaped Corrections Bureau prisoner? Well, someone spotted them causing trouble on the coast. Something about a stolen hovercraft or a hovercraft rampage, I don't know. The details bore me. Either way, it's time for you to step in. But you probably already knew that, right? Sensei, of course you did. What is it, Final Resurgence? I can't remember what it's called, but that thing that has like a fights like 1 through 24 and all that. If it works like that, it's probably not gonna be any different, but I didn't know that this was a thing. I did not know this was a thing. I thought this was the other thing I was doing. Yeah, I'm just poking it once. Plus, this is like the first difficulty thing, too. I can't imagine that if I'm going into the level 50s, I can't imagine I'm gonna get too badly beaten by it. This is the easiest setting. Though I've been humbled before, so maybe. I'll keep an eye on things here. This package of cod roe crackers is all the excitement I need. Good. Wow. Do not talk with your mouth full, damn it. That's cute, but stop it. Yeah, I didn't know this was a thing. I got it confused with a different game mode. What is with the texture spazzing? Oh, it's Wakabo! I've never actually interacted with you a whole lot. I saw you at the very beginning of the game, that was it. Oh, she does, like, no damage. Okay, we're fine. Probably not the time to use that, but on the other hand, eh. She's almost dead. There's no sense in wasting it. But, again, wood. Okay, now pop the shields. I should have known who I was gonna be fighting when you said that. When you said Wakubo, I should have known. I doubt that, cause isn't like the highest difficulty? That sounds like the hardest difficulty. Isn't a lot of that stuff like go up to like level 80 and shit like that? I don't know if I can handle that. Oi, get your ass back here, Wakumo! Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what? She wasn't dead when she dipped! I'm so confused! User verification failed. Closing app. What? 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 What the hell? I think that's the only time I think that's a... Also, hello, I forgot to say hello, Seal? Is that how you say your name? I forgot to say hello to you, but hello and welcome. I have never had that happen to me before. That's a first. As long as you get the rewards, it's fine, I guess, but what? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, okay, now I'm confused. What? Close BlueStacks and relaunch it? I've never encountered that before. I have never encountered that before. Maybe.
Blue Archive.
Fingers crossed. It's lasting longer than it did last time. Not touching anything. Let the spaghetti code work. Oh, it got past the, it stopped saying loading, and it's actually doing things. Yay! I just had to close it and relaunch it. Okay. Shit! The hell did I do? How do I get rid of this? How did I go back to the other thing? Error, do not understand what is happening. How do I, how do I get out of this? Mass confusion. How do I close this? Oh, I can hit escape, I can hit the back. Oh, okay, that's how I get rid of it. Okay, am I play? Hello, VM. Awkward time to join, but hello and welcome. We're back. Okay, so I got confused. I thought Wakumo's Wakumo. I thought this was the boss.
よろしくお願
I
いします。
still don't know who you are. And I'm not gonna look too far into that. Or at all. I'm just gonna accept your presence. Yeah, but I thought that was this. Oops. I could probably be... Okay, hardcore is not the hardest. Oh. Well, okay, I might actually just do a few of these things, just take a break from reading. That is in-game content. Ah.
あ、うざいんだよ。
Oh.
意外と
Are you a panda?
実践は超、うん、
I might just go through what tickets I have. Oh, so that's what Wakumo looks like without her mask. I never actually knew what her face looked like. Okay, go! Big boom! Yeah, she's pretty. That is a big-ass rocket launcher! Oh, holy shit! Okay, I'm gonna restart that. Okay, I was not expecting a one-hit kill move. Ow. I'm gonna save the shield ability. I'm gonna save the shield ability for when I see that. I'm gonna drop it right on whoever it's aimed at. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta make sure I actually have enough saved up to cast that ability, though. Oh shit! Oh shit! That is right at his... Oh, no. Drop it, drop it! Oh, just in time. Just in time. Damn. What the heck is that double barrel? That damn thing would make Doom Guy blush. What the hell was that? Yes, Tracksuit, Tracksuit Yuko has got a really nice shield ability, too. Okay, use this ability to time to recover. Wakumo incoming! Drop it, drop it. I was trying to. The thing was spongy. Oh, whatever that is, it looks scary. Okay, I put down. And she's down. 19 seconds to spare. Whenever she uses a special attack on phase 1 or puts a flower above the student's head, full flower equals instant kill. Ah. I was just trying to put damage down to kill the damn thing. Use her EX skill after her normal skill. Groundbreaking animation. Okay. What's that do? What's that do? I'm probably not going to be able to do this, but I'm going to try. If I fail, I fail. I didn't even know this was a thing. Shit. So save her skill till I see her do that groundbreaking animation. Oh, okay. Oh, she has 10 health this time around. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna let that build up for when she does her bazooka. Oh shit, she's actually almost got the full. Oh, she almost got the full flower. Shit. Shield. Oh wait, does the shield not protect against? Wait, does the shield not protect against the flower move? I was gonna say that for that big rocket launcher, but it just occurred to me that what may have been the instant kill was the flower, not the rocket launcher itself. Sure can, but it was too thin. What? I'm waiting for her to do her groundbreak animation, but she ain't doing it. Oh, there she goes. Wait, no, she got more flowers on her, even though I had the shield. Huh? I'm pretty sure she did. Yeah, okay, the shield doesn't do anything. Okay. shield did not stop the flower. I watched it go up. Despite having it at full. I'm still gonna try to do this, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this yet. Not with what I've got at the moment. I'm just gonna go back to the main story for now. You need to move a different student into the path, or I can't really move my students, though. Unless I just so happen to have enough of those points to use, like, a Fuka or something like that, where it'll make everybody run to a certain point. That's a Rec 35? I'll try, what's her face? What's her face? Akane. I'll try Akane. I suppose I could try her real quick. Tsubaki EX skill can fulfill the gauge. Know who that is. Oh, unavailable for mission. Damn it. Well, yeah, but that doesn't really, put someone in front of them. And plus, I gotta have enough for her to actually be able to do that, though. In time. To actually get them all to move before she fires. There's a thin window where I can get them to move. Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to do that with what I had. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to do that with what I had then. Even if I was actually able to time that better to move them better, it was still gonna get me on time for not being able to do enough damage. But I was still looking at how slowly her health bar was going down. I still was kind of beginning to lose there, simply because of time and damage. Let's do a moment more talking, then I'll get back into the story. Okay. Asuna, Tomoe, Ibuki, Nanomi, Junko, Kotori, Toka, Tracksuit Yuka. Current ticket is active. Raid boss HP doesn't reset with the time limit. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I was not aware of that. I've never actually, tried to go in again during that. Oh, I did not know that. Come to think of it, won't the cafeteria be closed during the Kavoto's Halo Festival? I'm sure that there'll be vendors and food stands, but I probably won't have time to stop while I commute on Committee duty. I should prepare a packed lunch instead. Good idea. Do you cook often, Yuka? No. I don't have much experience with making proper dishes, but now's a good opportunity to start. Okay, I didn't know I could go in again. Okay. I mean, I knew I could go in again, but I knew I couldn't reuse the same students, but I didn't think it actually saved the health of the boss, too. I thought that reset. Oh, Sensei. What brings you here? I heard you were practicing cooking here, so I thought I would help you out. I might go give that boss another poke, but I don't think I'll be able to after pulling out like that. I didn't know I could go in and get it. The boss's health would still be the same. It'd still be knocked down. I did not know that. I didn't expect you to come all the way. Or come at all. If I had, I would have worn something better. I'm not bothering you, am I? And no, this is very cute. I have no problems with this. No, not at all. It's just, I just don't want you to see me mess up. Plus, if it turned out well, it was going to be a surprise lunch for you. A homemade meal from Yuka? Oh? To me, I don't think you have damage output. That time, I definitely would have, wait a minute, Okay, so the raid boss's HP doesn't reset. Does the time limit reset, though? Because I definitely was gonna get timed there if, even if I didn't lose anybody. I just simply didn't have enough damage output. What's with that face? You're not imagining how bad it'll taste, are you? Listen, maybe I don't have a lot of experience with cooking, but the scientific theory behind it couldn't be more clear to me. Cooking is all about processing ingredients into easily digestible form, often by heating or mixing them. And during this process, the true cooking is promoting numerous physical and chemical changes to the ingredients, even on a cellular level. Which is exactly why experts say that cooking is a science. I mean, it is a science, yes, but when you look at it as a science like that, usually things don't turn out well, Yuka. Trust me. And as we all know, as long as you understand the theory behind the scene perfectly, you can't fail. Science experiments in cooking seem slightly different to me. So what kind of dishes are you going to experiment with? According to the popular cookbook, even beginners can do it. Everyday boxed lunch is made simple. Okay, braised burdock, octopus sausage, and egg rolls should be good. Octopus sausage. Wait, is that when they cut up the hot dog to make it look like an octopus? Let's start with burdock. Let's see. To neutralize bitterness of the burdock, add a teaspoon of vinegar and at least 2 liters of water. Something wrong. Hey, Sensei. What temperature should the 2 liters of water be? Does it matter? Of course it does! The volume of water changes the temperature! Changes with temperature! Yuka, calm down. If it just says add water, just add water! Room temperature is typically best unless it says otherwise. What if my water is a different temperature than the rider's water? I think it'll offset the density. I think the offset density caused errors. What? Depending on the temperature, the density of the water can differ from point 0.040 grams per milliliter, meaning that there are 80 grams worth of potential errors here. If you use water that's hotter than the temperature expected in the recipe, the burdock will turn out too sour. I don't think it'll really make a difference. Don't worry about it so much. Just let yourself cook. No, yeah, it really won't make a difference. Just use room temperature water. I never met a drunk American. Well, good for you, because we typically are not nice people when we're drunk. Or we're super silly and weird. You are very lucky you've never been a drunk American. You are very lucky. But not worrying makes me anxious. And so, Yuka worried. Yuka always worries. And, Sensei, what do I do? This because of brown sugar, but we only have white sugar. Well, the white sugar reacts with the other ingredients, causes a chemical changes the recipe, completely alter its taste. I mean, actually, it will alter the taste a little bit between brown and white sugar, yes, but I don't know how much of a difference it will make, though. Maybe make sure you have all your ingredients you need first. Yuka. Hi, guys, it says to boil for 2 minutes at 60 degrees, but the temperature has reached 50. Wait, how many seconds do I have to heat it now to compensate? Honestly, how much heat counts as heat in the first place? Oh my god, Yuka. This is the egg rolls. Are the egg rolls safe for their... Are they being cooked properly? Stop laughing and help me! Yuka, I'm sorry. It's too cute to watch you flail around. I'm sorry. She's gonna make something like Jury, ain't she? That's over. It's done. It's complete. My first box of lunch. 3 hours, Yuka. 3 hours? Things take as long as they take, okay? It was my first time, and the heat control is harder than I thought, and... I didn't want to fit in front of you. Oh, rest assured you did not. Regardless, if it takes me 3 hours to make lunch, it won't be feasible to prepare food a day before the festival. Maybe I'll just order food or ask friends for food as a favor. She did something else? As for food I made today, please help yourself, Sensei. Are you sure this is your... This is your box lunch, after all. Which is exactly why I want you to have it. As a taste tester, of course. Feedback is important for after first attempts. It's not like I mean anything special by it. Oh. So, please let me know if you like it or not. Oh. Oh, wait, actually... Wait. It was a little cold, but still... It was a little cold, but it still tastes good? Huh. That was better than expected. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go back into the thing. I didn't realize. That's my fault. I did not realize that it would persist. Yeah, she's my favorite. I mean, I started playing the game when Swimsuit Hina rolled around. I just kind of looked at base Hina's design and just said, I like you, I want you. I saw Swimsuit Hina rolled around, that's when I joined the game, and I started playing very aggressively trying to get Swimsuit Hina. And somehow she ended up becoming my favorite student out of all of them. So, yeah, I have her as my main background. I don't know anything about the terrors. Oh no, that was my main thing. I used to fight bosses. Oh no. Oh, I never leveled a Connie or any. I never use her. Crap. Okay, Yuka. So these are students I haven't really had a chance to grind or level. I don't have any more good medics either. Damn it. Fuka. And you. Yeah, don't explain. I don't want spoilers. I know nothing about them. I know they exist. That's about it. These are students I haven't really had a chance to level except for Fuka and Yuka. Somehow I have a 4-star Nonomi. I have a healer. I have wait, do I? Yeah, I have a healer. I have an AoE healer. Plus, I don't really think I'll be able to win this. I just wanted to see. I don't really think I was gonna be able to win this anything. I just wanted to see what I could do. I would be in a much better position had I had known the boss's health persisted. And I didn't back out, but I'm not really trying to win here. I'm just curious to see what I can do to her now. Oh yeah, somehow I just end up with a 4-star. I don't know how. I just did. Nonomi, go! Shield. Wait, okay, she had full shield, and that still did the flower thing to proc. Oh, okay, so yeah, the shields just don't do anything to prevent that, because it ends up procting anyway. Full shield, and it went right through. So yeah, that does not seem to actually stop the flower. Yeah, it procced the flower and it didn't even go through the shield. The shield's still there. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't stop it. Okay. I can avoid the ones that have a line that's going to them, but I can't avoid the ones that's actually directly targeting the student like that. Why does the guy go through shields, though? Oh. She's not really doing that much damage to me health-wise, so that kind of makes the shield units pointless to bring in here. But she's barely doing any damage. It's only that seems to actually be a problem. Is the cloud. Well, I'm gonna do whatever damage I can. Yeah, she doesn't do any damage to me. It's only the flower. basically kind of makes the shield moves pointless.
こっち
I tried to click that over here. That was a mistake. Oops.
アイスおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。
Oh, I couldn't get it off in time.
皆さん、お掃除お願いしますね。覚悟してくださいね。
Shit, that's gonna hit.
すべての方に祝福を。私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ。
Oh, and she would do that right as I need to heal anyway.
完璧。 優雅に対処いたします。
There's nothing I can do about that. You're gone.
お仕置きの時間ですよ。すべての方に祝福を。
I know you're gonna do it. Oh, and she follows. Oh, so I gotta put that well away from him. Okay. Shit.
お仕置きの時間ですよ。ありがとうございます。
Yep, Nomi, you're gone. Yeah, I don't have Midori either. I don't have her either, and she's the twin I wanted too. This is not going well. I am pretty much out of, I'll bring in my explosive team. I don't really have anybody else. Where's... Where's my grenade girl? There she is. You're kind of what I got right now. Achinatsu, you're the one I actually have.
準備完了です。
Running out of students I have leveled. Sure. Sure, once I'm done with this, I'll pull up my thing. Though I'm not sure how to actually pull it up. I keep forgetting. この規模の犯罪は許された。 You're just what I got. Now we're just using what I got.
まだ終わら悲しみも怒りもすべて因数分解してやるわ。助けが必要なら私にお任せください。ちょうどいい量ね。
Hina, go!
この海の風紀も私が守らないと。まだ終わらないわ。
This is not the right damage type, I know. I fully expect this not to really do anything to her.
ドキドキする時間がやってきたよ。
Oh, thank you for taking that hit, I guess, Yuka.
トレーニングとはいえ容赦はしない。くらえパーン。面白い。ご支援感謝します。ご支援感謝します。諦めないでください。逃がさない。
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Even if I go in with the better setup, I still gotta chunk through all of this. How's this recommended level 35? I could maybe see 50. I don't know which one Karino is. Oh. Her, no, she's not great. She just happens to be one of the students I got early, and just happens to be one of the ones I have leveled fairly well. It was just a matter of circumstance I'm using her. I mean, she's not bad she's not bad, but she's not great. That's gonna hurt, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna wait for all those to be in range. Okay, there we go. So yeah, she's not great, but again, she just happens to be what I had. Time. Damn it. I don't really have anybody else leveled right now. Maybe my Mystic team? What's getting me isn't like money or anything else, it's the actual upgrade materials I need for their skills that I'm just not getting. Oh, I'm on my last unit. Oh no. Okay, you hit... Actually, you hit pretty hard. And you're the ones that actually have leveled fairly well. You're just gonna get squished. Oh, please send code shit. Oh, that's right. Son of a verification code failed. It's this event. It's this event that's causing that, ain't it? Oh, and it's actually just crashed. Okay. It's only with this event that's causing it. I think it's what's causing the issue here. Something with it and BlueStacks. . It only does that when I leave the event. And no other time. Where is BlueStacks? Blue Archive, there we go. It's what I've got. It's what I've got. I have my explosive stuff fairly well fleshed out. I have a decent armor-piercing unit, but for dealing with groups of enemies, not so much for bosses, though, but that's about it. I've got one okay Mystic unit. I ain't got much here. And she's the only support I have left. She can buff damage fairly well so long as they're in her radius.
Blue Archive.
How do I show my friend code again? I don't remember what that is. Is it here? Here it is. It's the UID I copy, right? It's the UID I copy, right? Where is Swimsuit Hita? Why can I not put Swimsuit Hita here? Why? Why can't I put my wife here? Oh, I can't. She's right there. Social bottom thingy? What the hell's a social bottom thingy? Friends, maybe? I thought it was the UID. Oh. Wait, so what's the point of the UID thing? I mean, it's displayed right when I log in. I thought you used the UID to find them. Okay, here we go. I thought it was the UID. Here's the friend code. I think I got the right thing. Let's try to beat this before I run out of time. Though I don't know if I can. I really don't. I'm running out of students. Now that's the friend code. That's the friend code.
綺麗に片付けてしまいましょう。
Okay, Ibuki, damage buff, go! I need to use the other girl to heal. Oh, it's an AoE. Oh, I didn't know she had an AoE heal. Fire! That did nothing! Oh, we are not breaking through this. I mean, I know it's the wrong damage type, but we are not breaking through. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, that's actually taking chunks out of her health, too. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought this was its own separate entity. Okay, that actually helps a little bit. Oh, it's sending more and more. Damage as much as I can, as fast as I can. It's not enough. Yeah, well, sometime. Crap. How is this recommended level 35? Ow. That fought 60 is easier than this. Can I change this? I can, okay. I'm pretty much out of healers now. You're what I've got. God damn it. Oh my god, oh no. This is not good. This is pretty much the last attempt I got. I got a level 1 in here. And terrain of... I didn't think it would... I didn't think that terrain of fitting and all this stuff would be enough to I haven't really been getting a lot of gear. No, I can... okay, I can do a 40 sweep on something and get like one of an upgrade material on any of these students. It's genuinely been proven difficult, but... I didn't think, a Terrain Affinity would have that extreme of an effect on it. That would make a level 35 difficult for a level 50.
対応します。
What do you even do? Cover.
覚悟しなさい。
I was really hoping she'd be a healer. She's not. I don't even know that. I don't have any more healers. Shit. She was the last healer I had. Dude, get your ass back here. Oh.
覚悟して。ターゲットは確認した。こういうのはいかがでしょう。桃宿は死んでください。
Well, I don't have any more healers. I was just kind of hoping she would be, but I don't have any more healers. I'm out. This is pretty much the last attempt I've got.
少しだけ怒ってますよ。 こういうのはいかがでしょう。逃げることはできない。行きます。ファイヤー。
I might get lucky.
これでも食らえ。 ウェルダンでお願いします。覚悟して。こういうのはいかがでしょう。どれくらい耐えられるかね。フルバースト。
Well, here comes the part where I get screwed. Oh, she's hurt. She's down. Hina, you're kind of the strongest EX skill I've got at the moment.
Fire!
Thankfully, they're focusing on the tank. Well, let's get them some cover, because that might actually help me here. Oh, she's running again. Okay, this actually again might be to my benefit. Shit. Well, healer or not, I might be able to do it next one. I definitely can't go any higher than this, though. No amount of min-maxing is going to help me here. Train Affinity can boost the student's damage up to 120 per... Okay, yeah, it does make a bigger difference than I thought it did. Okay. Do I even have anybody? Oh, Shriek. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, Junko and the other chick, if I'm fast, please don't crash. Okay. If I'm fast, quickly level them up, I might be able to get that last couple health bars down. But what I'm hurting on is the level stuff. It's their upgrade materials. Again, I could do a sweep for 40 to get a particular resource and only get like one of them. Okay, you know what? Go for it. I don't have a healer. At least you can heal yourself. Okay, I can level you up. Temporary invincibility. Who am I bringing in? I don't know. You do attack damage. Shit. Do I have a healer? Jury? Poison, no! I don't have another healer. At least this is this is a thing I can do a lot of, thankfully. Deals damage. You know what? I can't do that. Never mind. We're going in with what we got. This is the last of what I have. This was just meant to be a quick break because I wanted to poke it and see what it was. 8 minutes. Go. Did I level the right students? Yes, I did. I forgot to level the sound one. Shit. The Sonic one. Blech. Damn it. Oh, well, she never really did a lot of damage, even against her own type. Junko, the other one, are more important. Wait, I thought it would just be a quick break because I wanted to check to see what it did, but to see what the boss was. I did not expect this to happen though. Oh no, she's already hurting. Okay, this might be the break I needed. This might be the break I needed. I've never used Junko before. This might be a break I needed. She really can't hurt me when she does that. The missiles seem to get stopped. Well, I think she's the only Red Winter student I have. B rank, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I did it, kind of. Now, I needed a break from the constant reading, but that turned out to go longer than I thought.
お待ちしておりました、先生。
How the hell am I supposed to do hardcore? I don't think any amount of mid-maxing can make me do better there. The flower fucked me up more than anything. Can't defend against the flower. Wait, I wonder if I get rid of, if I get her past her flowers stage with units I don't really care about, like the random mix-up I had near at the end. If I just throw those at her knowing that I can't defend against the flower, if I can just get past that phase and lose those the units that I don't really care about, and then use my stronger team that's a little bit, more well-suited to deal with her once she gets past that phase of the fight. I wonder if that's a thing I could do. I don't think min-maxing that character combination is going to make me do much better there. Nothing significant that allow me to take on hardcore.
Dun, dun.
Event recap.
こんにちは、先生。ここではか。
I already have you done, so I haven't been focusing on you. Oh.
おかえりなさい、先生。
How close am I being able to get you? Or, okay, to pretty much get to finish you, I just need to progress with the story.
こんにちは、先生。あっさりと終えられましたね。
So were you able to add me with the friend code? That should be what you need to actually friend me. Apparently not. Or is it the region thing again that's stopping people from friending me? Oh, I need the friend code. I can't search usernames. Damn. Okay, anyway, I'll read the story. I was just curious to see if one of my friends was on, but nope.
こんなに食べられません。
On with the main story. Oh, hey, there's combat. Yay! Squad 4, confirming arrival. Conditions as expected, no additional security spotted. Unit 5, 6, and 7 are all on standby. Target location confirmed. Operation will proceed as scheduled. Move out. No, I've had my fill of tea. Huh? Having trouble sleeping? You must be anxious, understandable, since you've had an entire Justice Task Force employee away from here. Oh, so wait, that's her first... Oh, that's her last name. Oh, I think that would be, okay, that's her last name. Okay. They're pronouncing the last name first here, right? Okay. Okay, that's who that was. I was confused by that. I didn't know that was part of her name. Okay. Hanako, what are you doing here? Are you asking how I knew you'd be at this particular safe house? That's because I know the rotation order of all 87 panic rooms used by the Tea Party. I also know about the measures that fall just outside of regulations too, like how you like to hide in this secret penthouse of yours when you're especially nervous. What is the meaning of this? Don't move. Well, we know she's a genius, but she's not exactly the mastermind here, no. We're here to help her, unfortunately. Don't move. Masterminding our operation, maybe. By the way, we already met your minimal security detail on the way here. They're gonna be indisposed for a little while. Both Hanako and Azusa, it couldn't be. To think there wasn't just one traitor, but two. No, not quite. Besides Azusa and I are just the meeting party. Someone else here is calling the shots. Who I demand to know who it is. Answer my question first. Did you truly need to go this far, Nagashi? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce her name. I'm just gonna call her Nagi. Nagisha. I'm just gonna say Nagi. I'm referring to how you handled our club. I understand why you would be so concerned, but did you really need to involve in its authority as well? Well, I can even see why you would find Azusa and myself to be suspicious, but why cast doubt on someone like Hifumi too? Why involve an innocent bystander like Koharu? Especially Hifumi, she thought you were her friend. How could you be so cruel? Did you ever consider how much it would hurt her? Recognize why I put Hifumi through wasn't right, even if I had the greater good in mind. Part of me hoped we could still be friends when all this was over, but I have no regrets. Then I should deliver a message to you from our commander. He says it was a funny fantasy thinking we were ever really friends. But then the one leading you is... Target secured. She took an entire 5.56 round magazine point blank. She'll be out for at least another hour. Jesus! Excellent work, Zuza. Would you mind playing decoy from here on like we planned? Understood. It should allow the false intel to reach Trinity's true traitor. Eris will have no choice but to hasten their attack if your theory is correct. It's right, there are some questions still to be answered. But I'm convinced that there really is a traitor at the very least. Mika? By the way, was the last thing you said to her really necessary? Oh. That was just my little way of replaying Hifumi, Nagashi. Okay, Nagi had that one coming. Besides, I'm sure that little misunderstanding will be cleared up sooner or later. Never mind that. Can you tell me how Many soldiers' heirs will be sending. Will you be able to hold them off by yourself? I don't know exactly the exact number, but I've been preparing for this. I've set traps, dug trenches around the academy every night. Now lure them there and use the terrain to my advantage to buy time. I'll meet you at the rendezvous point. Alright, see you soon. Panic room clear, target not found. Someone else has been here. The intel was credible. Search the perimeter. Make sure not to be seen. Where is the spy we were supposed to make contact with? We need an update. This is Unit 4. It's an ambush. What? Our contact, we've been hacked. What's happening? The spy betrayed us? Yes, I have. Your target has been intercepted. But why? Why would you do something like this? Because I have an exam to take in a few hours. Huh? Also, the Justice Task Force has been informed of the situation. If you're going to retreat, I would suggest you do it now. What are you going to do? Should we retreat? No, she's bluffing. According to the intel we received, the Justice Task Force won't be going anywhere. It's psychological warfare. She wants us to retreat. Chase after her. I mean, I'm sure Koharu could probably have managed to slip a little something to, Hatsumi. I'm sure they could have spared someone to actually go after him. I'm sure they could have spared some forces. I doubt that's just psychological warfare. This way, also, the only one here who really concerns me is the masked girl. I don't know how strong these people are, but I get the feeling she's scary. The, one, with the... I think she had blue eyes? This way, we've confirmed that she took the target and entered this building. This must be where Azusa has built her stronghold. Only 2 entrances lead out inside, one is barricaded. She's left only one entrance, likely a trap. Destroy the barricade and enter through the other. That will give away our position. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes, I was informed by squad that reinforcements are on the way. We can no longer consider this an assassination mission. We are at war with Trinity. We must retrieve the target. Prepare yourselves. Why do I get the feeling that the Zumi's plan was for them to go through the barricade? Setting an obvious trap for the one that wasn't barricaded. Just as Yep. Called it! A trap. Called it! Called it! Don't falter. If we can just make it inside, we'll easily outnumber her. That did not help the Justice Task Force. They had her really outnumbered. She only lost that fight because she ran out of ammo. Claymore mines. Oh my god. They're going through what Mari did. They're going through what Mari did. That was an IED? Your insubordination ends here, Azusa. Well, you took out so many of them, Azusa. True. You're trapped now. Tell us where the target is. Hidden within the building. We have reinforcements on the way. Your You'll be surrounded, there's no escape. Just how many reinforcements? More than you can handle. And what about squad? Unrequired on another mission. That simplifies things. Okay, where do you think you're going? There's nothing but a gym there. I told you escape is impossible. Her traps have been disarmed, chased after her. Now I see. Setting up an ambush, were you? And this is your choice of battlefield? How long can you hold out with just 4 of you? This will be your tomb. You're correct. There's nowhere to escape for you. It's time for the finishing touches. Been waiting for this. Welcome to the Tactical Command class led by none other than advisor in the Makeup Work Club's homeroom teacher. Commencing with elimination of targets. Let's go Makeup Work Club. Shooting is easier. Yep. Oh, I actually get to use Koharu! Finally! I want to see what... I mean, I know what she can do thanks to Kavoto's background, so I still want to see her in action. Okay, I think her move should work as a... If it works the same way as Kavoto's background's a... Her grenade should be able to both damage them or heal my teammates depending on which one I need. Yep, that's what it do. Oh, let's clear them out. Oh, actually, oh, I did not see Azusa taking that much damage. Oh, that's fine. I got an AoE heal. Hey, you made me look there. Don't you give me that smug ass support. No, she should have a... She has a healing ability, don't she? That she can self-heal. That should take out most of them. Okay, Azusa. You are going to be a personal fuck you to that boss. I can't see the boss. There's too much explosives. Oh, Azusa's taking a beating. Oh, okay. Here, have this. Oh yeah, she could heal. I forgot she had that ability where she could heal teammates with that little med pack toss. Thank you, SiriBot, for deleting that bot. Just saw one of those bot spammers just pop up on Twitch for like half a second, they just get yeeted. Is it over? All enemy units incapacitated. Sensei's commands really are something else. Wow. How is he so special? All he does is tell him, hey, throw explosives here. Heal this person. How is he so special? Well, that's one crisis averted at least. Various reinforcements will be arriving soon. Our objective is to buy time until then. We need to hold out until the Justice Task Force intervenes, or everything we've done will go to waste. I've already contacted Hitsumi. She should respond soon. Good job. Good job. The Justice Task Force is still under the Tea Party's direct command, so this was the only way to get them to move from their post. Hitsumi should have noticed that Nagi has gone missing by now. You contacting Hitsumi should speed things along. It's only a matter of time before the Justice Task Force confirms the situation. Just hope they arrive in time. Reinforcements? They're here already? How? This is more like an army than reinforcements. Half of the satellite school's roster must be here. They sent this many forces into trendy territory? There are still no signs of the Justice Task Force. Of course there isn't. You. Me. God damn it. I knew it. Didn't I say that didn't I call this? She's the traitor. You've been surrounded by armed force that will replace them as Trinity's official army. Mika? It's good to see you again, Sensei. As I was saying, the Justice Task Force won't be moving from their post, my orders. You noticed, didn't you, just how empty campus was this morning? I've removed every obstacle in my way and given stand-down orders to everyone and anyone and everyone under Tea Party's command. I wouldn't want anyone to interfere with our assault on Nagi. Mika of the Tea Party. That's me, and here I am, making my grand appearance as the mastermind behind everything. You can consider me Trinity's true traitor. And to no one's surprise, yup. Won't you tell me where you've hid Nagi? I don't have much time. Or we could eliminate all of you and search the place top to bottom. The hard way. Why, Mika? Why? So you want to know why I'm doing this, Sensei? Because I hate Gehenna. I sincerely loathe Gehenna Academy for the depths of my heart. Then your real objective was to stop the Eden Trinity from being signed. That's why you targeted Nagi. Huh? Who are you again? Sorry, I've always been awfully at remembering faces. I remember now, you're Hanukkah, right? The one who was kicked out of the chapel for attending in a swimsuit? Well, to answer your question, that's correct. I mean, Nagi's Eden Treaty idea is completely ridiculous, ludicrous. A peace treaty with those wretches, just the thought of coexisting with them makes my skin crawl. And how long would that last? How many years, weeks, days, until we end up with a knife in our back? I simply can't allow something like that to happen. For being such a paranoid Nagi really is too naive. This isn't a fairy tale. There is no happy ever after waiting beyond her treaty. It's about time she came to grasp reality around us. so hand her over. I promise not to kill her. She may have to spend the rest of her school life in confinement, but it won't be so bad. So the Eden Treaty was a peace treaty after all. I mean, yeah, we kind of confirmed that when we spoke to Hina. Yeah, it wasn't what Maki said it was, or Mika said it was. We confirmed that when we talked to Hina. Oh, that, yes. I'm sorry for deceiving you, Sensei. A little conversation we had wasn't entirely truthful. Someone as ignorant and naive as Nagi would never think to use the Eden Treaty to create a military alliance under her control. But not everything was a lie, Sensei. I was telling the truth about reconciling with Arius. See, they make rather loyal comrades for someone wanting to wage war against Gehenna. As I told you, Arius was once one of us, an academy that would have otherwise joined Trinity. The Trinity, of course, they hate Gehenna. They always have. Theirs is an academy held together by animosity. That's why I extend the olive branch to them. I offered them the opportunity to stop a villain aiming to welcome Gehenna with open arms. I said that if the current host, Nagi, has the Justice Task Force by her side now, then the next host, Mika, will have Eris beside hers. What an offer, don't you think? Talk about making peace. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as the saying goes. That's why I have been secretly supporting Eris. You've been using Eris to stage a coup d'etat from the very beginning. I suppose you could refer to it as that. Nagi will be overthrown and I will become the host of the Tea Party, yes. You have my gratitude, Azusa. We may as well be strangers, yet you're oh so special to me. I owe you such a great debt. Partake of the fall as the assailant to attack Nagi. You'll be the scapegoat. We need someone to take responsibility, because otherwise, how will the public rest until the perpetrator is brought to justice? I know it's a little unimaginative, but that can't be really be helped. This is just the way the world works sometimes. You really did surprise me, though. I thought all of my planning was going to be thwarted when I first heard that Nagi had been attacked. You forced my hand and I had to come handle this personally. I wasn't expecting such a bold move from the Makeup Work Club. Well done. You did all of this to become the host of the Tea Party. That's right. Oh, but don't be mistaken, Sitsu. This was about seizing power for the sake of being powerful. I simply want to erase Gehenna from Kovotos, that's all. I'm going to purge Trinity of all the moderates and idealists that agree with Nagi, and fill their seats with leaders of from Eris. This may very well be the start of a new alliance. We could even hold a new council to commemorate it. That wouldn't be such a bad idea, would it? And then the newly remade Trinity will declare an all-out war on Gehenna. That's the plan. That's enough. Hey, don't scare me like that. I've never heard you raise your voice like that. I guess you weren't a fan of my explanation, huh? And also, well, Gehenna kind of, helped a lot to save Hoshino. Yeah, he's not gonna be happy with this. That's fine, we can talk it over more once I've taken care of the matter at hand. Hey, be careful, Sensei. I can tell she's strong. Thanks for noticing. She didn't See, didn't I tell you last time, Sensei? I'm a lot tougher than I look. Or let's dispose of the makeup work club, then. Get the hell out of the way. What does the Fubi's ability even actually do? I tried this once before and it just didn't work very well. That seems to be working a lot better than I did during the Abaddon storyline. Okay. Yeah, that's working a lot better than I did that the Abaddon story. Okay. When I tried that, it didn't seem to do much. It's very different. Okay. It's a lot better than I thought it was. That is a lot of health. Okay, let's eliminate all the lackey. What? Wait, what? You still had like 40 health. Wait a minute. What? What? I was expecting to have more of a fight on my hands than that. I just threw a grenade and wiped out her lackeys. I barely did any damage to her. That went a lot easier than expected. Mika. Jeez, I get why all everyone talks about is these days adults can be so meddlesome. That was an unexpected turn of events, but that's alright. With Sia and Nagi out of the way, I can finally start doing things how I want. I would really appreciate you not interfering further. Sia's gonna turn out to still be around, ain't she? Well, I mean, I know she has to be because she has a, a unit. Okay, the reinforcements will be here soon. Do you want to keep going? Eiko, was it you? Were you the one behind Sia's attack? Huh? You don't have to look at me with such disdain, you know. But you're right, I was the one who orchestrated Sia's attack. What other choice did I have? She would prattle on every day about nonsense like paradise and whatnot. Destroying her halo wasn't part of the plan, though, giving me a little credit. I'm not a murderer. I was just going to keep her under lock and key until she graduated. But the raid team rascals, they were. Let things get out of hand a little too far. I still hate Nagi. I hate her a little less now, but I still hate her. Is there, Azusa? You were part of the raid team that killed Sia, weren't you? Care to clear up this misunderstanding? It was all because of that little mishap that things have gotten out of hand like this. Get it? I can't turn back now because of that, because of you. Wait, I could have sworn she had a playable unit, though, huh? She isn't serious, right? No, that's not what... A group of students are breaching from the outside. That's impossible. There shouldn't be any students left on campus who would dare oppose the Tea Party's orders. I can think of one, an independent organization that doesn't bow to the Tea Party or anyone else for that matter. Status report. They're the vigilante ones? I forgot about them. Unless Hitsumi actually just disobeyed the orders and went after anyway because Koharu said something. And she took Koharu's word over Mika's. Status report, they're coming from the cathedral. Wait, is it gonna be the batshit crazy looking oh no, it's the oh, actually, I was half expecting the vigilantes, not the vigilantes or whatever they were called. I was actually not expecting the Sisterhood to show up here. They really haven't had a whole lot of spotlight at all. Oh! Oh! I'm so sorry for the cough. I could not mute my mic in time. I was not expecting the Sisterhood to show up, though. Okay, also, this one right here, very, very hot. Yes, wood. Nuns are cute, okay? Nasty is super dead. Okay, I was not expecting the Sisterhood. I was either assuming Hitsumi would have disobeyed orders and actually went to go save Nagi, trusting Koharu over Mika, or the vigilante people to show up. I was not expecting the Sisterhood. They really haven't had a whole lot of spotlight at all. I was honestly surprised it was them. The Way of the World Part 2. The Sisterhood? Hanako. That's right, I did eventually decide to take someone up on their offer and made a pact of my own. A pact? Nothing you need to concern yourself with besides. May peace and comfort find you today. Oh, her name's Hanada. Need. I need her. I need her. Apologies for barging in like this. Meh, you're alright. You're alright. But she's the one I want. I've decided to break our customs and involve ourselves with the Tea Party's internal struggle. Mika of the Tea Party, you are under arrest for attempting and instigating harm to your fellow Tea Party members. You must be... Sakurako of the Sisterhood. This is my first time fighting the Sisterhood, so this is a trump card you had up your sleeve? Just how did you manage to get them involved, Hanako? I knew you were acquainted with them at one point, just as you were with everyone. What did you offer in return, I wonder? These interlopers wouldn't lift a finger unless they stood to gain something from it. How intriguing, though. I do find it annoying to have more pests to exterminate. Sounds to me like you're becoming restless, Mika. I planned to clean out the cathedral when I became host anyway. It's just saves me some time. Alright, everyone. Shall we get started? Do you really intend to keep fighting? It's pointless, Mika. Put down your weapon. That may be true, but I can't simply surrender, not after coming this far. She ain't gonna go down without a fight. Yeah, she's gone too far to actually just surrender. I'll stop at nothing. Yeah, she's come too far to just surrender. She's not gonna go down without a fight. That should have been obvious. I like Mario's shield ability. It's like a cheap, like, little, oh shit, I need to protect that student ability because it's only costs 2. Not gonna use it right now, though. Okay. Yeah, pop it on you now. Let's use you. It's just one. Take him out. Thank you. Alright, heal. There we go. They seem to really want to aim for Hitsune, so... Okay, nice panty shot there. Hitsune, Hifumi, thank you for that. Wait, she only has 3 now? Azuzna, didn't you say she was supposed to be strong? Oh shit, okay, oh whoa, okay, whoa. Azusa, didn't you say she was supposed to be strong? That 40 health thing we fought earlier would have been much worse. Azusa, you said she was supposed to be strong. I am left disappointed. I thought I was gonna enjoy getting to kick her ass for a bit. Oh, is this truly checkmate? Hey, Azusa, maybe do what you did to Nagi and just mag dump like all the entire magazine into her to knock her unconscious like you did to Nagi. Just for good measure. Story-related nerfing. I mean, I guess she would have had the entirety of the sisterhood bearing down on her as well. But still, I really wish it would have been a little bit harder of a fight. I don't like story-related nerf. I would have much rather her been a little bit harder of a fight. Her living up to what Azusa said about her being strong. Man. Why like this? The sisterhood didn't flinch even after Sia's death, yet they decided to get involved now? What a cruel joke. Did I miss something? Overlook an important detail? Or is it because I underestimated you, Hanako? No. Hanako's exceptional, but ultimately harmless. There was no need to account for her more than I did. Could it have been because of Suzu's betrayal? No, she was just a puppet. Whether she stayed loyal or not wouldn't have affected the outcome. Perhaps with whom, she's just a normal girl, and Koharu is a fool, so there was no need to account for her. Poor Koharu. And why did I lose to something like the Makeup Work Club? Where did it all go wrong? I say overlooked the biggest variable of all. Involving Sensei was the cause of my downfall. I mean, we were heavily outgunned before the sisterhood showed up. That was a pretty big factor. It was only meant to be a precautionary measure, but Nagi was making such a fuss about there being a traitor that I thought it was a good solution. That's when my fate was sealed. What a foolish mistake. I suppose that this is where it ends for me. Mika, about Sia. As I told you, the intent was never to kill Sia. I may seem like a villain, but I'm not that evil. It was an accident. Sia was weak to start off with, and Sia's alive, Mika. I freaking knew it. This This wouldn't have been a surprise had I had not known she had a chibi form. It was a playable unit that I just happened to see randomly. I think it might have been from the cafe, too. Nice. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I saw her in the cafe with her little, like, floppy ears. This is not a surprise. I kind of knew it. Okay, for a character like this, maybe have it not appear in the cafe unless you have happened to pull it, just so there's less of a chance of something like this happening. Maybe not have them appear there unless you pull them for characters like this, specifically. Man, that would have been a neat twist had I had not seen her in the cafe. We just made it look like she died. She was secretly taken from Trinity and put into hiding as a precaution since we couldn't find her assailant. Sia isn't dead. Her wounds haven't completely healed yet, and she remains unconscious, but the head of the Remedial Knights continues to look after her. Captain Mine? Yes, the person who saved Sia was probably... Never mind. I think you should ask her yourself. I see, so she's still alive. That's wonderful news. I surrender, you win. Congratulations, Makeup Workup Sensei, you've earned it. Now do whatever you want with me. You understand the consequences of these actions will be for you, don't you, Azusa? Of course. I hope you don't think Trinity will protect you. Well, Trinity and Nagi just might if she learns that Azusa and the others kind of saved her life. Seeing as there was a plan for them to break her halo. You'll be hunted down no matter where you run forever. There will never be another peaceful night's sleep. There's no escaping Sayori. You already know it all too well as someone from Eris. Nia Venatus. It's English! Notice the ornaments on both their wings. Well, I know she's got a bunch of cute, little, planets and stuff like you'd see on, one of those dangling spinny things, over, a baby crib or something. I noticed she had those. The flowers, though, are very cute, yes. Saying it won't matter if they... She's saying it won't matter if they do try to protect her. Ah, okay. I'll just comment. I'm trying to go back to C. Oh yeah, she heard nihilism as... I just remembered, I looked at it, but I forgot to read it. She heard nihilism as said, if nothing matters, then I shouldn't care. Then I shouldn't care about what others say or think, just what I choose, and what I choose is to never give, and I choose never to give up. Yeah, I had to go back to read that comment. I saw it, but I forgot to read it. Ah, she's saying it won't matter. Ah, okay. Got it. I know, still... I struggle until the bitter end, until I no longer can. I wonder if it would be viable and probably worth it to maybe, bring her with us to where we are, and maybe we could keep her safe, or at least safer being far away from him. Mika has a taste choosing this uniform for Zuza. Mika chose Zuza as the puppet. I don't see how this resembles a puppet, though. It just looks like a bunch of pretty flowers. I don't fully understand what I'm supposed to be noticing about their uniforms, aside from the cuteness. Very well, then. Yeah, maybe it'd probably be best if we pull her into a safer area until we deal with Sayori. Because this isn't just a matter... What they're doing isn't just a matter of, knocking out students like you typically see. They were considering full-on assassinations. Mika. Okay, Mika. Stop right there, Sensei. Don't say another word. As I said, getting you involved was my greatest mistake. And yet, I'll be by your side if you ever need me to be. Hearing you say that made me truly happy. It really did. If I had made a different choice, then maybe we... No, never mind. Goodbye, Sensei. I don't know if I'd go that far, Burry. Did they say a name? The problem is that Zeus's former schools she betrayed are special ops, child soldier assassins that nobody knows their location of their hideout. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. Until we can locate their hideout or lure them out in some way, it'd probably be a good idea to actually try to remove her from Trinity and move her to a safer place until that situation is going to be dealt with. Because eventually they'll try to make a move on her. It's just a matter of when, but if we take her to a safer location, farther away from them, we might have a better chance of keeping her safe. Or at least luring someone out and getting something from them. Just leaving her in Trinity with someone like this is not a good idea. Until we can find them. We could eventually probably find them if we get all of Trinity and Sensei's group helping to look for him. Is it finally over? I think so. She almost passed out! Or I ideally passed out there. I'm not surprised we've been running around all night. Not to mention how late we've been staying up for the past 2 weeks. What are you all relaxed for? It's not over yet. Huh? Oh, you're right. We still have to take our exam. I forgot about that. It's 7:50 right now, which means we have just over an hour to get to the testing site. Let's run. Wait, we'll make it? Wait, we'll make it all the way to the outskirts? We won't, wait. Will we make it even all the way to the outskirts even if we run? It's a long shot, but we won't know unless we try. Come on, ladies, let's get moving. I can barely move my legs, wait! Why do things always turn out like this for us. There ain't no way Nagi's gonna hold everyone back after we basically saved her life. The soldiers from her former school are nihilistic terrorists. Yeah. I can't go any further. We made it. You've been expecting the makeup work, Clyde. I have a message for you from the Vice President Hitsumi. She says good luck. Well then, Hitsumi wished me luck? She also asked me to pass along how sorry she was for not being able to help this morning, and promises to make it up to you. That's interesting. Is everyone ready to head inside? This is it, the third and final exam. Exactly, everything is riding on this. You're right. I'm pretty nervous. We've been through so much together. That we have, but there will be more than enough time to get sentimental after we pass the exam. It's time to show just how far we've come. Of course, I'm not aiming for anything below a perfect score. Neither am I. Anything less would be wasting time I've learned from Zuza. I'm gonna score 100, just watch. The third evaluation exam begins now. What? Those are mock exams. Okay. Oh, it's showing us how Hanako was gonna say, how'd she get through it too? Okay, it's showing us a time lapse of everything. Okay. It's showing us everything. Okay. Fail, 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 fail. Hanako 100 pass, she got 100 before. Zuza 97. Her 91, just barely. Hifumi 94. Okay, I really doubt Nagi would have actually held the class back after all that if she learned what happened, though. Damn, Koharu, I was actually surprised she did that. She was about to pass out. Anyway, they all failed to live in the streets. Also, we did kind of see it talking to us, so in the story. Yeah, we saw her talking to us, so it's no surprise that she's alive. In the end, the Makeup Work Club passed their exam completely on their own merits. This was just a matter of just flexing on Nagi, wasn't it? Because this was just a matter of flexing on Nagi at this point, because I doubt she would have held them all back anyway if they hadn't made it. Now Koharu can return to the Justice Task Force. Hanako seems to have found a place where she belongs, so she shouldn't have any reason to drop out of school. Azusa has taken the joy of learning, and Hifumi, perhaps is the most earnest and hardworking of all the club, will be able to return to her normal life. Mika has been locked away, maybe never to be seen again, hopefully. Nagi's Eden Treaty will be signed as planned. You could say everything has been wrapped up neatly with a little bow. Hello, Mark. Long time no see, man. How's it going? The story isn't over yet. You still have responsibilities to see through to the end. Rest assured, no matter how many twists and turns this story takes, it will inevitably descend into a catastrophe. Okay, I know she's meant to be a fox, but is she specifically meant to be a finnick? Because that is... I'm just going off of the giant ears and small body that the finnick has. One of my favorite fox. She's an adorable little goobers. Do you see them on the horizon? There are dark clouds coming, dark enough to blot out the sun. They may never clear. I see white clouds and sky. It's not over yet. You know that better than anyone, don't you? She is easily the hottest out of all of them. Prepare yourselves. That is a big-ass weapon! Okay, the only other girl who has a weapon this size that I know of is Eris, the robot girl. You are going to be you're gonna end up being the same as Eris, aren't you? I'm calling it now. That is she's the only one who has a weapon that big aside from Eris. Oh, if it's a case, okay, if it's just a case, oh, that's a little different. Okay. I thought that whole thing was a weapon. I didn't know that was just a case. Oh, it's finally starting. It's going to be painful, right? It's definitely going to be painful. That's... Okay, she's kind of cute. Sayo, who's that? That's fine. Pain is proof that you're alive. What? What's with the Darth Vader looking ass getup you've got going on here? Heim is saying something in sign language. Oh, is she mute? Oh, now I want to pull her just so I can have a relationship with her. Mute girls are very cute. What happened to her? You mean the one girl, Heim? The difference? What difference does it make? It's only a matter of time. Sorry? I don't know. That's enough. See those dark clouds? It's going to rain soon. It's red high... Japanese-wise. Heim is pronounced he... means princess. Hime, okay. Rain, but it doesn't... Well, I don't like rain. It's wet and cold and irritating, and it gets everywhere. What is it? Why is there a Star Wars reference here of all places? I just said I just called her. Now this? What the hell? I just said that. I just made that Darth Vader comment, and now this? It's sand. Fuck you. It's sand. And I like sand. Struggle as you like, Azusa, but you can't escape. The truth is ingrained into your very being that you will be reminded of soon enough. It is the prophecy. Wood. All is in vain. Life is ultimately empty. Even if it is all in vain in the end, we're all just gonna be inevitably gone, it doesn't mean you can't enjoy life while you've got it. I am just saying. Yo, nihilists don't make no damn sense because it don't matter. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy it while the time you got. It's still a little early. I'm not done yet. Okay, tomorrow I will probably do, like, one of the events. I'm gonna continue on with the story. Let's see. But tomorrow...
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。
Where is it? Since I usually don't have time because I'm always doing another event like this, I haven't really had time to do these to see their stories. Where is it?
こんにちは、先生。
I am
ここ
proud
で
I'm
は過
gonna
去
do
の
one
思い出を
of
振り返る
these.
ことができます。
I kind of want to do...
じゃあ、アスナと一緒に。
Holy shit! Damn, okay, again, that looks like our Zero Lane level fan service.
準備はできてる。
I like the dark one.
こん
Where
に
is
ち
she?
は。
I kind of want to do bunny chases because where the hell is... I saw her.
ほら、仕事の時間だぞ、先生。
I want to do the bunny chaser event because of this. Niru in a bunny suit hits perfectly. Oh, I just noticed that. That doesn't actually fit. That actually droops down. That doesn't actually fit. Oh. You take flat to a whole new level, Niru.
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
But I was thinking about either doing bunny chasers because that's where, Noah is introduced. But I might do the...
こんにちは。
the Cherry Blossom Festival
ここ
or
では
the...
過去の思い
so
出
I
を
get
振り返ることができます。
So I can try out Tsurugi since I don't have her. I might try the summer wish list. Summer Skies wish list, maybe. It'll be either this, Bunny Chasers, or this. I don't really get a whole lot of rewards from completing these, do I? No, I just get that. I just get the pink stuff.
おかえりなさい、先生。一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみま
Yeah,
せん
but
か？
I'll do one of these three. I'll do the Festival Cherry Blossom, Bunny Chasers, or this. I'm not sure which one I want to do. Maybe Habuki? Maybe this one because Hibiki is with her adorable little floppy ears. It's so cute. I kind of want that too. I'm not sure. Maybe the Hot Springs Resort, so I'm not sure. Every episode has a fight. Well, yeah. I kind of figured because when I clicked on this, I immediately saw this right here. We'll go with the flow. I'll decide then, but it's not worth worrying about now. But I'm still gonna continue on with the main story a little bit farther. Okay, let's see. Okay, content. Okay, I'm gonna go into. I'm checking a comment to see what the next story thing is that I'm supposed to do. I cannot see chat while I do this though. Oh, I might actually be able to unlock donos now. Can't wait. And the memberships too. Community. You can now manage viewer posts in your The hell is viewer posts? That's new. Okay, so let's see. It's VC1 dash. Okay, I did VC2-1, VC2 Chapter 1, VC. Okay. Alright, VC3 Chapter 1, VC3 Chapter. Okay, see, VC3. Okay, so VC3 Chapter 3. Okay. And hopefully I can save this as a separate VOD too, because it wouldn't. Because I like to have everything separated and a little more organized. Hopefully it'll let me save it as a separate VOD because the other one wouldn't let me because YouTube was borked. No, I don't. No, I don't. It is right here. Okay, so my phone's about to die. I need to go plug it in real quick and get my battery for it. I need to run to the restroom again. Downside to drinking a lot of water and caffeine. I need to run to the bathroom again. So I will be right back, everybody. I don't know how far I'm going to play into this, but I will be playing into this a little bit. Oh my god, my avatar looks so weird when I move him the right... move it that... Okay. Hello everybody, I am back. And no, I don't gotta do the Summer Skies to unlock the main story. I do not need to do that to unlock the main story. I have it right here. You just want to see swimsuits, don't you? You just want to see swimsuits, don't you? I do too. But come on, the bunny girls are infinitely more gooder bait. Postmortem Part 1. Oh, well, this is reassuring. Oh, no, I can, what I can do is after stream, I can actually, oh, whoa. Before it was bugged, but I was actually able to split a part off of something else for Zenless, Zone 0 earlier. The feature was bugged, but right now it seems to be working. I can, after stream, actually, go to edit, make the cut, save as new, and it'll actually be saved as a VOD on my channel separate from the stream. The full stream will still be up, but there will be another VOD that appears, basically. And I'll just title that part 1 or whatever. It's fine. And I still got another hour and 30 minutes I can stream for. So, I don't really have a reason to stop. And I'm really enjoying the story. I want to keep going. And again, it's not often I could do a event. Like a little side story event. Because there's always another one that seems to be going. That takes up the second stream of Blue Archive for the week, so... And I've got other things I want to stream, so... Yeah, I will progress the story while I can. Although I am going to do a Momo talk, because I keep forgetting to do those, and they're building up. Who do I want to do? Who do I want to do? Someone I'm actively using a lot of. Which, again, she is a very nice cheap unit. I'm gonna level up Momomi. Momomi. Momoe. I'll keep doing her relationship thing. I haven't seen her. Oddly enough, I wanted to keep doing Haruka's because while I don't use her much, I do really like her character. I like interacting with her, but she just hasn't shown up. Like either in the student lesson things or the cafe. She hasn't really shown up anywhere. She's just missing. I'm sorry, I had to clear my throat. The world of retro games is limitless, Sensei, but even in the retro game world, the most story-heavy games would be dating sims, yeah. Dating sims? Oh, hey, look, Momomi, Momoe, look, Momoe, okay, so last time I was with you guys, this whole club of yours is nothing but smalls. The maids are already making comments, and while I have no problems with this is not going to be good for my image if I'm playing dating sims with you. I just want you to know this, Momoe. No problem to adding to the allegations against Sensei, though. Momoe. Sheesh, bro, hate Nagi? Yeah, I hate Nagi. I hate her a little less now, but I still hate her. Okay, I understand. Like I said, I hate it a little less because I understand what she was trying to do, but she was just straight up expelling just people like Koharu, who... She had no real reason to go after Koharu. She was harmless. Same for Hifumi. She was gonna just straight up expel them and kick them out of Trinity for what? Hell, Hifumi was basically her friend and she got backstabbed by her. That is why I hate her, Tyrant. That is why I hate her. Today I'm going to simulate a dating sim. I'll see you out on the streets. I've got no problem with adding to the allegations against Sensei, but again, I hope you understand what you are doing to me, Momoe. The maids already have ideas about Sensei because of this. Because of this little gaming group of yours. Her family are innocent girls, and brother is doing a dating sim with Momoe? Yes, and I'm gonna say it right now, would. That has been my answer to most of the girls. I think Nagi is the only one where I would just straight up say no to. Maybe the crazy looking one with the blood halo, but that's because I don't know her and she looks insane. Why never invite me? I don't want a third wheel, I don't know. I have the place I promised to meet Momoe. Beep Sensei, you're 5 minutes late. Favorability decreased. Moe, I hope you understand that this place, what I have been told is roughly the size of the landmass of the United States. I am traveling a long-ass way to meet you here. I don't just live in Millennium, or whatever the hell this school is called, I forget. I'm sorry, Mori, traffic was bad. I'll tell you why I asked you to come here. I will be the I don't want a cameraman. I don't want a cameraman, okay? I want to study retro dating sims with you, Sensei. Retro dating sims. Is that even a thing? I don't know a single one of those. The closest one I know is Fate Stay Night. It's not a dating sim. The game development department has been talking about researching more genres of retro games. Maybe it is. Huh? No, it's not. We're talking about making a prototype. One of the ideas has been a simulation game where you date beautiful girls. Sure, I know those kinds of games. Yes, that's right. Although, Momoe, are you thinking about producing an eroge dating sim? Well, I mean, Eris made Uniform 1 seems to have gotten her hands on some pretty interesting, stuff about maids, so this is just par for the course, but, maybe don't go that far. Yet. Yes, that's right. Dating simulation and romance adventure games are mostly focused on their storylines, you know. Depending on which option you choose for a particular event in the game. Your favorability changes, which affects the ending. So that's why you mentioned favorability before. Yes, it's a current favorability is -5. It's already dangerously low. If you don't pick the right option, you can't watch the event cutscene to reach the happy ending. Now, Sensei, please help me out so we can make an authentic dating simulator. Why not? Sure. Let's get going then. Cute. This is an arcade. This is a casino. I see the slot machines over there. That's right. Here you have your first choice to make. We've arrived at the arcade of the heroine. What do you want to do first? Claw machine? Okay, this seems more like it'd be up Momoi's style. Wonder Girl in a monster world, of course. Okay, the way he's just like Blateless calmly saying claw machine with a question mark like his ass. And no, I think this would probably be the right option here. Hey, wow, we're on the same page, Sensei. We're barely plus 500. 500? Some minor criticism, Momoi. Your sense. Yeah, I don't think the score skill. Yeah, maybe dial that back to like a plus 5 or a plus 10 or something. I don't know. This seems like. This is basically that. You basically just said Sensei what? Oh. I've been waiting to clear Wonder Girl's one coin challenge. Yeah, then let's compete to see who clears it first. Alright, challenge accepted. Let's go head to head. I've been playing my butt off at the arcade. I'm hungry. I know, lunch is next, right? Yes, correct. Now the hero is hungry, what kind of food will you pick? I'll think if I have 500 things I would give to Momoi. I will not be down bad. I will not be down bad. I will not be down bad. God damn, 500 head. God damn it. Okay, I do really want a head patter, though. Jokes aside, she does actually seem like someone who would just be fun just to chill and play games with. Is it possibly the standard choice for romance? Yeah. Okay, I get the feeling that stuff like this, was like asking the question, is you gonna be the bad choice for most of this? While him actually acting excited. Actually, wait, no. Momoi, look, they're having a Legend of Zelda event. Okay, but wait. Okay, now I'm confused because she wants food. Why am I thinking so hard about this? Okay, she wants food, so another game event. Unless it's a collaboration. Okay, I wish this was a little more clear. Is this a collaboration, like, food event? Like, Burger King's doing the, what's it called? How to Train Your Dragon, like, combo meal? Is that what this is, or? See, I don't know if this is food related. Why am I thinking so hard about this? Okay, I don't think this is food related. So I'll go with this one. Damn it! I was right. What's wrong? Standard choice for a date? It's nothing, Sensei. How'd you know the standard choice? That's the correct option. Okay, so that one... Okay, that had a little bit of a worry. Okay, that had me a little bit worried there. So, oh, wait. She's actually, like, I caught her off guard, kind of. Oh. Sensei is now winning over Momoe. Lucky bastard. The favorite build is now plus 150. Let's go. It says if you eat everything on the couples menu within 30 minutes, your meal entry is free. As a gamer, I can't turn down this opportunity, Sensei. Wait, as a gamer? Challenge accepted. Why not add to the allegations? Why not add to the allegations? I will happily do this. I took a special menu challenge with Momoe. It's delicious. It's good, but Momoe, I can't eat another bite. Oh god, oh no. It's another incident like with the other blonde girl. Sensei legitimately just passed out. Can't eat another bite. Push a little harder, Sensei. We're almost there. Momoe, when this lunch is over, I'm going back to my hometown and... Oh, Sensei! Stop that nonsense or I'll give you your penalty points! Somehow, I managed to eat an entire meal. The entire meal with Momoe. Oh, we were together all day, Sensei. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear that, so... What about the ending? The ending? What are you talking about? You said it depends on your favorability. Right, I did say that. I was having so much fun I completely forgot. Oh. My favorite... Did she actually forget that we were doing this and... Actually forget we were just doing it like a, retro game kind of like simulation thing. And did she actually forget we were doing that? Sensei's harem grows even bigger this day. Favorite build here today is, it's... a good ending. Yeah, congratulations, Sensei. You succeeded in winning over the heroine. Well, it doesn't matter as long as you had fun. Oh, you're going to let it go just like that. You're an adult. Yeah, well, I would have went with it anyway. I would have willingly fallen for this trick from Momoe. Huh? In other words, the heroine I won over today is... Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, Sensei, I need to head back. And just like that, Momoe disappears in a flash. You gotta take your time, Sensei. Slowly went over her. It was fun, Sensei. You had fun too. That's good to hear. We can't tell you what we did today, especially not Midori. But why? Because it's embarrassing, it's a secret. Yep, okay, so it wasn't for the retro thingy. Was it? Was it, Momoe? You attempted to trick me, and I willfully walked into the trap. I'm not getting as many of those as I thought I'd have. Well, back into the story. This is the wrong thing. Green Momoe is more easily jealous when it comes to Sensei. Wait, really? She seems like the chillest one there. She generally seems like the calmest and chillest one there. Huh. Sam Goon. Hello, Sam. Sia? I've been waiting for you. Oh, it's Sia! It's our little Finnick girl. Oh, yo, I need you help. I'm lazy as shit, so I hope it's easy. I've been waiting for you, Eris Satellite School's Zuza. You were? Oh, is this how the assassination or the whole incident played out with Zuza and Sia? You were? Yes, because all of this came to me in a dream. It's difficult to explain precognitive, but you can think of it like a prophetic dream. I have them often, dreams that become reality as well as ones that are indistinguishable from reality. I got caught watching hentai, what do I do? Don't ask me, don't ask me, I've been good about not getting caught. Your funeral, buddy, I could not help you there. You have failed. You have gotten caught. That is a you problem. I don't know. Skill issue? Get good? I don't know. You will not receive help from me, good sir. I'm afraid this might be the end for you. I was watching High School DX. That's not hentai. Ecchi, sure, and I'm going on a side right here. It's going to happen, but I watch High School DxD. I want another season. It's fan servicey, sure, but it's actually got an amazing story and good world building too. It's got fan service, but when I ended up watching it, I almost felt like the fan service was secondary. It ended up being a really good watch, but High School DxD is not hentai. It's just ecchi, sure, but not hentai. Go best girl. I have them often, dreams that become reality, and ones that are just speech from reality. I have not watched Overflow to know how fan servicey it is. But again, maybe don't get caught. Yeah, I just finished the second chapter, yeah. Does that mean you already know what I'm going to do now? Blue Stack, stop doing that. Whenever I click out screen. Yes, you're here to destroy my halo. Others joined you on this mission, but you're the only one who made it this far. You're quite talented, Azusa. then why didn't you run away? You might know, if you must know, because it would have been meaningless. Everything is in vain, just as the wise saying Eris is found so fond of goes. Struggling is meaningless to someone like me who can see the future. Death isn't common in Kavotos, but it's not entirely devoid of it either, and invisible yet clearly always with us. There is no doubt that each of us are living things. To destroy one's halo is to kill them, meaning in someone out there wants me dead. And here you are, made it all the way here and infiltrated a hidden room, still undetected. You, Azusa, a student of Eris Satellite School. So you're like a lollipapa. You're gonna turn out to be like very old and wise, aren't you? Have you ever destroyed a halo before? No, but I know how to. I've been taught. A halo will shatter if they're wounded gravely enough over and over. A student in Kavotos could be shot with a dozen 5.56 rounds and still won't cause a fatal wound. But enough ammunition, time, and tactical superiority, destroying a halo with just a firearm isn't impossible. So basically, yeah, just unload on them and just keep doing it over and over and over and over and over again until eventually it works. Is basically how it works. Okay. Mag dump until they're unconscious, then keep mag dumping. Got it. Okay, so that's how that works. With enough ammunition, time, and tactical superiority, destroying a halo with just a firearm isn't impossible. If someone is made to go without food or water for long enough, is suffocated for an extended period of time, loses enough blood, suffers from hypothermia or other types of illnesses, all are sufficient ways to destroy one's halo. As I understand, you are particularly frail as well, Sia. Do you think your firearm will be enough? Under most circumstances, but I am short on time and don't have the tactical advantage right now. That's why I brought this bomb. I can destroy your halo immediately with this. A bomb that will shatter a halo? I've never heard of such a weapon. This must be some kind of thing Eris spends its time teaching, how to destroy halos, how to kill. Naturally, a school is a place to be taught. That's what I'm here to learn, isn't that right? I see, so this is what Eris has become. Are you truly prepared to become a murderer, Azusa? I've seen it before, how afraid you are. Murder is murder, whether it's something you wished for or not, whether you had any other choice. None of it matters. It's something you can never come back from. Isn't something you will carry with you. Wait, it's something you will carry with you for as long as you remain in this world. Despair, agony, rage, regret, frustration, helplessness you'll feel, no one will ever be able to empathize with it, and eventually those feelings fade into nothingness, just as you will. You have been told your whole life, Vanitas Ventatum, that it's the truth of the world, yet from what I've seen, you're a living contradiction. Simultaneously place faith in those words, but don't believe in them. Isn't that right? It's what you're thinking to yourself as you gaze upon that flower. Even if everything is in vain, I must continue struggling. This is what This is what's at the core of your being. The image you see when you close your eyes. I couldn't understand it at first, but now it makes perfect sense to me. You didn't come here to kill me. You came to seek advice. Advice about your struggle. Are you alright, Sensei? I must have dozed off for a bit. I feel like I had some kind of dream. I know you've been busy with this and that lately, but I appreciate you could, if you could focus a little bit. Sorry about that. This is immediately after we saved her, isn't it? Sensei is probably exhausted. I understand that you've been volunteering to deal with the aftermath of that incident. And well, someone has to take responsibility. Fair enough. A lot has happened in such a short amount of time. We'd be remiss not to do our due diligence. It will undoubtedly be tedious, but that's simply the nature of a post-mortem. So, back to the beginning. Steel's recovery room was destroyed at roughly 3 a.m. on the night of the attack. The first to arrive at the scene was Captain... Shit. Hime. It's Captain... Okay, that's how I was told it's pronounced. Captain Hime of the Remedial Knights. Oh no, that's mine. That's mine. That's a different name. Wait a minute, is it? Oh no, Heim is pronounced... Okay. She reported what happened to the tea party after grasping the situation. Oh, she got a little Winchester. Even as the tea party fell into a panic, the concert ever began to hide news of Sia's death and search for the perpetrator. Not immediately. Summer Sky Wishlist and the Hina Summer event happened between VC2 and now. Okay. Okay. Captain Hime took advantage of the chaos and escaped with Sia's body, and the other members of her club were unsure as to where she went. That's as much as the Tea Party knew. In reality, Hime had only made it seem like Sia's halo was destroyed and instead hid her somewhere safe. It's the best way to protect Sia from another attack. No one targets a dead person. The PRT party has no shortage of enemies after all. The culprit could just be about anyone. I believe he made the right decision with that in mind. Also, this ain't immediately after. Okay. Oh, she's still recovering? How badly was she injured? Now we know the one who orchestrated the attack was Mika. He may made a wise decision. However, Sia still hasn't woken up. The wounds from the explosion have been healed, but she remains unconscious for reasons unknown, according to the captain. In conclusion, Captain Hime and Sia are still hiding. No one knows their location. That sums up everything we know about the attack on Sia. Hanako? I thought Sakurako might be boring you to tears, so I came to your rescue. I'm not in the mood for your jokes, Hanako. You're such a stick in the mud. Smile, live a little, take a walk on the beach, find something dirty to read. God damn it, Hanako, can you not be a pervert for 5 seconds? Something tells me you just the type to get into it. I mean, people who repress that kind of stuff, they tend to... It's basically like opening the floodgates to them. And she is a nun, so it just might... Hanako, I think this might have a more extreme response than you think it will. If she actually starts acting like you. People who are reserved for a reason, I'm just saying. You haven't forgotten the pact you made, have you? Of course not. What's this all about, Hanako? Sensei, what are you doing here? Unholy thoughts begun. No. You said you made a pact with the Sisterhood? Oh, that. With all due respect, this matter isn't any of your concern, Sensei. I advised the Makeup Work Club, so Hanako is my student, still my student. Goodness. I'm sorry this is my fault. Sorry. It was a deal. Hanako asked for my help in persuading Sakurako. And in exchange, I asked Hanako to change her mind about dropping out of school. It was the only way. I couldn't understand how Hanako felt or talk her out of dropping out. All I want is for her to stay at the academy, even if it meant being selfish. Aww. You weren't, Mari. You don't need to be ashamed or apologize if... Oh, that's the pact they made. That's it. Don't be ashamed or apologize if anyone was selfish. It wasn't me for making you worry like that. So her and Mari are... Well, I'm getting fairly close, then. I'm sorry, Mari. Hanako. Rest assured that dropping out is the furthest thing from my mind now. But really, do you mean it? Absolutely, I learned a lot while in the Makeup Work Club, including the value of struggling or pushing myself just a little bit more. Isn't that right, Sensei? Yeah, you can do this. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you both. However, that alone won't suffice. Sakurako? I have a request of my own to make of you, Hanako. That's... How devilish. I still can't believe you asked me. You asked for my help in creating a school rule that prohibits clothing in classrooms? All dude lessons only? I'm glad you remit. I beg your pardon. I will not be down bad. I will not be down bad. I fully support Hanako, though. To think the sister had such naughty ambitions, I shouldn't have expected anything less of you. This is truly an organization shrouded in mystery. You had me for a second, Hanako, I'm not gonna lie, but why do I get the feeling you're lying? And a lie I am willing to believe. I thought the clause allowed the sisterhood members to wear a veil. Well, a veil while nude was a nice touch, though. Unholy thoughts will not be gone. I am fully with Hanako here. This is a benefit to everyone. Completely exposed of nothing but a veil. My, what a daring way to show off sisterhood privileges. Excuse me? I gave you my word, so I have no choice but to cooperate with this plan of yours. I'll make sure this rule is passed if it's the last thing I do. However, I can't go along with this favoritism of your veil exception creates, so I propose that the addendum that allows all students to still wear socks. Make that one concession, and I promise that your rule will pass. Sakurako, you've been keeping this from me the entire time? Of course I haven't! Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. The exchange for granting your request is that you grant one of ours as well. Oh, that. Now I remember. You had my hopes. You had my hopes up that she found a way to allow this in the conditions that she was given. Damn it. Oh. As much as I'd like to request that you agree to join the sisterhood, that won't be fair. I would basically be coercing you. We've decided to exchange this non-inter... Stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it, policy. After the most recent incident, sisterhood will be more involved in Trinity's politics than before, at the least for the foreseeable future. There should be a lot of growing pains in that regard, and having the help from someone as talented as you could help alleviate them. I suppose I could do that. Why so hesitant? I hope you still aren't thinking about that fabricated proposal you said I made. I think Hanako should reserve the right to say no when she wants to. Sensei. So that's it. Yes, I can agree to that. We should count ourselves fortunate that you're willing to help at all. I won't push my luck asking you to do anything more than you're comfortable with. Thank you, Sakurako. Sakurako, you disappoint me. You should have took Hanako up on that offer. It would have been good for everybody. Let's get back to the matter at hand, though. We were discussing the nude attendance matter, obviously. Precisely the nude attendance. No! We're discussing the matter surrounding Sia. She walks into this a little too easily. Hey, Hanako, a little word real quick, Hanako? We could probably get her to accidentally agree to this if you play your card right and you're a little more subtle about your approach. Hello, Dragon, it is exactly what it says. Hanako is trying to do God's work, and this one right here is trying to prevent it. Right. Okay, getting serious, we already know the one who attacked Sia was our little Azusa. Sia's room was destroyed at 3 a.m. Now, the attack records indicate that the infiltration should have begun around 2 a.m. Oh, my ear just popped out. The intruder Azusa was with Sia for about an hour. What could have happened between the two of them within that time window? I only speak English. I am sorry. I'm not sorry. But I only speak English. What's going on? I changed it to what's going on, bro. Ah. Yeah, I only speak English. Please enter, Azusa. Okay, if the summer sky wish list was actually between this chapter 2 and now, I might do that tomorrow. I might do the summer event tomorrow. Not the summer event, the I don't think Hina's summer event is available in there, but I might do summer sky wish list. Okay. Is this what Sia said? The long-standing dispute between Gehenna and Trinity will be resolved through the Eden Treaty, and then perhaps Eris' troubles can be addressed next. She also said that the treaty was the only way to solve Trinity's deep-rooted issues. And if Eris succeeded in destroying the Tea Party's halos, then war would have broke out in Kavodos. Sia asked if that was what I truly wanted. Evie. I see. What can I say for my certain... What I can say for certain is that we don't see eye to eye, Azusa. I'm familiar with the Fifth Koan. I know better than anyone. The fallacy of trying to prove the existence of paradise. But something this... If you wish to continue struggling in the face of catastrophe, then I will help. I'll lend you my wisdom, though I can make no promises about where it will lead you. And then you destroyed the room. It was necessary to stage Sia's death. Eris needed to be deceived as well. Sia personally chose the Remedial Knights captain to lead a cover-up. She told me I could leave the rest to her. I fled after the room was destroyed. Once the dust settled, the intel about the incident began to spread. Squad was under the impression that I had succeeded. That's everything I know about that night. I've been in the dark ever since. I had no idea that Sia was still unconscious. Her injuries have healed at least. Her being comatose remains a mystery. Do you claim to be unaware of the plan that... The pop-ups are distracting me! Plan to attack Sia was originally devised by Mika. Who is your favorite student in the Blue Archive? Hina. By a long shot, Hina. Niru is pretty cute too, but definitely Hina. Mika had completely her involvement. There would have been no way for a foot soldier like Azusa to know. Yeah, how we know Azusa, she's no murderer. She even tried to save Nagi's life after everything she did to us. I understand that. It's simply my job to ask questions like these. No, it's okay. I'll be fine. The one who gave me my orders was Suri, the leader of Squad. Correct. Azusa then transferred to Trinity with a covert objective of protecting Nagi. That much is clear. Along the way, she's in the Makeup Work Club, even passed her evaluation exam. That's showing she knows how to get results. Oh wait, what's your dragon? What? Oh, that was the music. I thought I was hearing like a beep or an alarm. Dragon, what is your favorite Blue Archive character? I find any fault with her I can't find any fault with her personally, but therefore I will take responsibility and authenticate her documents. Okay, would Nagi even have expelled them even if they didn't pass their exams? After they kind of, well, the reason they were there is because of the whole traitor thing. The traitor was found and they saved her life. Would they have even... She even actually went through with that at that point? I can't find any fault with her personally, therefore, I will take responsibility and authenticate her documents. No one should have any objections with her enrollment, with the sisterhood vouching for her. Thank you, Sakurako. We owe you one. This officially makes Azusa a Trinity student. There is still unfinished business, especially where Eris is concerned. But all of the urgent fires have been extinguished for now. Job well done, everyone, especially to you, Hanako and Sensei. Why, thank you. I have other matters to attend to, so I'll be taking my leave. Let's go, Mari. Yes. Would you two mind having another chat with me when things settle down a little more? It would be our pleasure. Whew, at least the situation with the Azusa's enrollment has been cleared up. You did good, Hanako. You did good. Same to you, but there's still much more to be done, especially as far as Nagi and Mika are concerned. Speaking of which, I heard Nafumi met with her not too long ago. With Nagi? Yeah, that's what she told me. I guess they had a lot to clear the air about. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm new to it anymore, but yeah, I recently started playing it. Around, I think, the day Swimsuit Hina came out around. This time around. Fumi. Hi, Nagi. You're looking well. Have you lost weight? I asked you here's a formal apology, Hifumi. I'm sorry for doubting you. Oh, that. I could hardly blame you for grabbing a cup of tea and pouring it right over my head. Now, considering everything I've put you through, do you think I had you pegged as a leader of a mass criminal organization? It couldn't possibly be true. I don't know why I thought such nonsense. About that, Nagi, about that. I completely understand if you choose not to forgive me. In fact, I don't expect you to. No, that's not it. I'll be fine, I think. Yeah, there were times where it really hurt, but it was just a misunderstanding that's been cleared up now. It's not like I considered hating you or anything like that. You don't have to say anything else. I'll be fine. Val's getting away with it all. I still think just calling her number 5 would have been cool. Corresponding with the number on her mask. The masked swimsuit gang better be a thing, by the way. They better actually get swimsuits or I'll be very upset. The false advertisement was bullshit. I don't think I could ever be as forgiving. You're such an interesting girl, Hifumi. Hifumi does not have an angry, mean bone in her body, it does not seem. I mean, that's funny. Funny? It was funny. It was a funny fancy thinking we were ever really friends. Nagi? I'm fine. Just a little bit of tea slipped down the wrong pipe, that's all. Oh. Well, I have been there. I have been there. That sounded like a mini crash out. Destroying Perot merch, and let's see if she does it. Okay, that might just create this universe's John Wick, but let's not think about that terror we would be unleashing. I'm glad their misunderstanding is cleared up, but it looks like the joke I played on Nagi may have got a little too far. Nagi has also been meeting with others and issue proper apologies for everything that happened. No, Hanako, your joke did not go too far. You twisting the knife was very well warranted. Oh, okay, because of this, I'm just imaging her carrying that table and tray wherever she goes. And sets it down whenever she talks to someone. Now I got that image in my head. Wonderful. They couldn't have made a sprite where she's actually just standing up. She even gave me one. I told her I was sorry for being such a troublemaker. She's no longer walling in doubt and paranoia, but I still think she's lost a bit of her edge. Look, I'm kind of worried about her. I'm not. Yeah, so am I. I'm not. And Mika too. I'm definitely not. Yeah. Oh, he knows your favorite. So from what I've observed, actually, usually the plot is just... Actually, usually the plot is just left for gyms, but I don't know anything about the plot because I'm not good in English. Oh, well, if you're not... Okay, so the story itself, is just left for gyms. It's really not. The story in Blue Archive is actually pretty fun and pretty enjoyable. I don't know if it's available in your native language, but the story is actually very enjoyable. You are? I've been wanting to ask you what you think her motives, what you think of her motives, actually. You want to know why I'm doing this, Sensei? Because I hate Gehenna. Sincerely, little Gehenna, counting from the depths of my heart. Why? Okay, why does Mika hate Gehenna so much? I mean, I get it. Gehenna hates Gehenna. They are constantly blowing each other up in the most chaotic ways possible. I can see Gehenna hates Gehenna. Mikado is probably responsible for some of that too, but what happened to Mika to make her hate Gehenna so much that she's willing to actually break someone's halo? It's hard to know what their relationship truly was from the outside looking in, but Nagi and Mika were supposed to be childhood friends. Do you love Kasumi or Megu? I have not really had any interactions with Megu to know. She's pretty. That's all I got. I haven't really had any interactions with her. Kasumi, my only interactions with Kasumi have been on the, the dress Hina's event and, the train thing. And she seems pretty fun. She seems pretty, like a fun little domestic terrorist. constantly, slapping, Chica until she snapped and finally shot her. She's an interesting one, that's for sure. Joke aside, she actually does seem kind of fun. Like, just a chaotic gremlin. Yeah, there's not any shortage of those. Maybe if she's got, really big ones, yes, but there are definitely a lot bigger. Opposites, personality, and core values to the point of outright hate. Not only the Trinity feature, but at least you forget the perfect team that attacked Hifumi before. Oh yeah. But still, like, yeah, there's, like, friction between the two schools, but none of the hatred on either side seemed to rise to the point of them wanting to actually literally assassinate someone. Like, kill them. None of them seem to hate each other that much. Opposites attract, as they say. Nagi was always diligent and overly cautious, whereas Mika was a free-spirited and a spontaneous one. Maybe they drifted apart when they weren't as close as they seemed. But it still shocked me to hear that Mika would portray Nagi just because of her hatred for Gehenna. That's why I arranged to meet with her through the sisterhood. It's okay. It's okay, Mika. Show me on the doll where Kasumi touched you. It's okay. You're safe here, Mika. That's all I can think of. Even up until now, I've only been listening to what you're saying. Thanks to my thing, I don't understand what you're saying except for basic words. Yes, yeah, sorry, Dragon. It's the only language I speak. I'm sorry, but I fully understand. I fully understand. Though when I went to see her, someone else was already there first. Wow, it's Nagi! Welcome! Hello, Mika. How have you been? Staying comfortable? Hardly. Oh, if this is a prison, this looks like a 5-star hotel if this is a prison. Damn! I might go to Trinity just so I can get arrested. But it could be worse. At least I wasn't thrown into a tiny cell underground. He even let me have a TV. I have pretty much everything I could ever need. I really don't think I'd end up here. Well, not right now at least. The timing is really poor. Agreed, I never saw it coming. Isn't life beautiful? Beautifully unpredictable? At least that's how I feel. I really didn't think you'd come, Nagi. Nagi, you have every right to be beyond furious with her. No one will judge you for losing your composure here like when we first met. No one. It's very welcome, Nagi. I need a drink. One moment. Okay, I thought I'd never see you again. Pleased to know that you were... Please, you know that we're inseparable, whether we like it or not. That's right. It's been that way ever since we were little girls. So why did you come? It couldn't have been to interrogate me. They've been putting me through the ringer enough as it is already. Whatever it is, it must be important for you to come all the way out here in person. It's about Eris Squad. A covert special operation unit organized by Eris, the student council president. By Eris, the student council president. What more do you want to know? I've already said everything I know during my interrogation. From how I got contact with Eris, to the roles of each squad member. I'm aware. Yes, I'm aware. Think I'm still hiding something? Want to torture it out of me? I've heard that the Sisterhood is a big fan of that kind of stuff. Those were the former council's methods, not the Sisterhood's. Something so inhumane would never be tolerated in today's day and age. I know, you hate things like that. I was only messing with you. I know this must sound weird coming from me, but Eris? Really? But is Eris really a big deal anymore? They don't have access to more troops, weapons, and supplies without me backing them. Well, no, but they are still very skilled assassins. They snuck a Zuza in here, and would have managed to successfully kill Sia if they wanted, if they could have very well played out very differently if Azusa was a little bit different than how she was, or if they sent someone else as well trained. Yes, and now they're going after Azusa, more than likely. They are more than willing to go for the throat, unlike most of the people here. They are kind of a big deal, yes. Assassins don't need large numbers to operate, which is effectively what they're doing. Yes, Oh, I skipped one. Oops. Even if Squad still has it out for Trinity, its Justice Task Force is more than capable of handling them and other remaining soldiers of Ares. No, they excel at covert stuff. They're not, if they're gonna do something, it won't be head-on. Risk armor is fine, yes, but, Kodako is far superior. Yes, that's been taken into consideration already. Errors shouldn't be a threat as far as the injury is concerned. Yes, but they are still very much a threat. Oh, thought so. Oh, and for the record, I did try to find the location of their district, but it wasn't easy. The only person who knows how to enter it is Sayori, the leader of Squad. And, yes! Yes, that's the point. I like flat chests, Sam. That's the point. If you really want to know, you could ask Zuza. She may have betrayed them, but she's still an Ares student. Normally I could, but... Oh, I guess she's under protection now, isn't she? You really did get on Sensei's bad side, huh, Nagi? Now you're too uncomfortable to ask for a favor. Sensei's allegiances are with the students, so they're not going to do anything that would put Azusa in jeopardy. Azusa's already in jeopardy! She betrayed them! You think they're just gonna let that slide? You think she's just gonna let that slide? You think they're just gonna let that slide? She is still in jeopardy. This is something we need to deal with. We need to find their location and them now. The two of you probably haven't seen each other since everything that happened, have you? It's written all over your face. You can't bring yourself to face Sensei after being so harsh. Even you can be a bashful young lady, Nagi. Not that I don't know what that feels like. Not that I don't know what it feels like. Sensei has come to visit a lot. It wasn't hard having to decline each. It was hard having to decline each time. Well, I'm stuck here either way. I guess Sensei could use a sway to force a meeting, but they would never do that, which somehow makes it even more annoying. They never quit to do what... They never quite do what you want them to. I tried leaking all that misinformation, and it still didn't faze Sensei. Things would have been much simpler if Sensei had just believed one of us and did as they were told. Or they simply leaked everything I said, I wouldn't be in this predicament. Well, either way, don't you think everything turned out for the best? The real traitor is imprisoned. Eris is hardly a threat. It is very much a threat, Mika. And now that Eden Tree can be signed as planned, you can finally find the peace you have been longing for, Nagi. Such a happy ending, isn't that nice? No, it's not. What do you have to be so happy about, Mika? You're the traitor. You tried to destroy my halo. And for what? Because you hate Gehenna? You were willing to kill a friend you've known for most of your lives over something as petty as that? And Sia too! Why? I was terrified when the word of Sia's supposed death reached me. I couldn't help but think I was next. She's the wisest of us, and even has prophetic dreams that she used to her advantage. No one at Trinity is more dangerous than her. That's why she was targeted first. And given your political prowess, I assume I was next. What was that supposed to mean? She called you a dumbass. Anyway, I knew everything would fall on your shoulders if something were to happen to me, and I couldn't let that happen. I was desperate to find the culprit before it came to that. I didn't want you to be left all alone. I didn't want you to be hurt either. But who could be behind it? Gehenna, the General School Council, or the big sister of the Millennium, from Millennium? Perhaps the tyrant of the Red Winter. Or maybe the Dark Monarch of... I don't know how to pronounce that, damn it! Or was the traitor in our midst? It seemed unthinkable, but then again... And then I... Slow down, Nagi. It isn't that complicated. I hate Gehenna so much that I was willing to kill your old friend, alright? Is that really all there is to it? There wasn't some kind of mistake or misunderstanding or subconscious belief that you couldn't control, or... What other reason could there be? That's why I liked you, Nagi. You're just so pure and naive. There's nothing you're missing. I tried to kill Sia and then you, that's all there is to it. You know how extreme I can be when it comes to my likes and dislikes. I just can't get along with those scum of Gehenna. I don't want to link arms with them and pretend to be friends. Doesn't it make your skin crawl just having to coexist in the same city with them? And that's why you formed an alliance with Eris? Obviously, what else was a murderer like me supposed to do? Even if Sia's alive, I was still the one who tried to kill her. That isn't going to change. And you never even realized it, Nagi. But how? How did you know me for so long without realizing the truth? You should know the answer to that better than I do. Because we're strangers at the end of the day, we've put up so many walls between us that there's no way we could ever truly know one another. I'll be leaving now, Mika. Take care, Nagi. Sorry I couldn't walk you home. Why you lie to her like that? I sure do have a lot of visitors today, so you're next, huh, Hanako? Yes, but this isn't a personal visit, I'm here on business. That makes sense, since since you didn't enter with Nagi, me here on your sister's behalf, following their orders now. Not that it matters to me either way. Anyway, what were you talking about just now? I was lying. I wasn't lying. I've been performing a post-mortem investigation of your actions based on all the information I've received from the Sisterhood. In other words, I've been analyzing what Mika's motive was. Wow, how daring to admit that right in front of the person in question. A little tasteless, too. I just know she's sweating a bit. You tried to destroy the Eden Treaty because you hate Gehenna, that much is clear. What I don't know is who goaded you into that decision, or why you ultimately teamed up with Eris to become the new host. Your initial plan was probably as simple as abduct Sia and hold her captive. Really, that's all that needs to happen for a title of host to change hands. But Eris Squad had different plans. They were out to destroy Sia's halo from the very beginning. That isn't where the story ends, though. You were initially told Sia was dead. And I'm guessing that's when you began to have a mental breakdown. You likely fell into panic and became a murderer in your own mind. And nothing was going to convince you otherwise. There was no turning back, that you weren't going to stop until you achieved what you set out to do. Well, a choice was there. You must have been wallowing in despair and driven to a destructive impulse. Hold on just a second. Don't you know it's rude to psychologically analyze someone straight to their face? Oh, so she just wanted to kidnap Sia and thought she was... Oh, so it was never her plan to take this far initially. Oh. 'Cause after it happened, she just had a breakdown, thought she had no other choice. Oh. Don't you know it was the... I was the one who gave the order to kill Sia, and I was the one who stabbed my childhood friend Nagi in the back. Despair? Impulsive? What are you talking about? You are an idiot. No, but I do have a very good memory. Oh yeah, that's why she even said that. I forgot about that line. It wasn't part of the plan. Give me a little credit, I'm not a murderer. It's all because of that little mishap that things have gotten out of hand like this. I get it? I can't turn back now because of that, because of you. You know, a few other things that don't add up. I was under the impression that there really was a traitor out there, but I didn't think she would reveal herself then and there. After all, that would mean throwing away her biggest advantage, anonymity. No strategist in the world would choose to do that. Doesn't make any sense. That's the one regret I had. I really goofed that one up. You know, let me finish. It doesn't make any sense unless you were afraid that Eris was going to kill Nagi too. Isn't that right? You were afraid that they would kill her like they did Sia. So hand her over. I promise not to kill her. She may have to spend the rest of her school life in confinement, but it won't be so bad. You're stronger than you're given credit for, Mika. Sure, you proved you were just as strong in combat as someone like the Justice Task Force's president. But it's more than that. I did my best to keep my composure during our confrontation, but in reality, I knew how precarious the situation was. I had to be prepared for the worst case scenario, even the sisterhood would be forced to retreat. But then you surrendered. You were resigned after hearing that Sia was still alive. Enough. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to pin me, or will you claim I never meant a single word? I said that I didn't intend for any of those terrible things to happen. I was just a confused, stupid little girl who made a bad choice or two. This is a funny, absolutely hilarious. It really isn't that complicated. I'm just a traitor, a murderer who sold her friends and allies to hold onto a grudge in her twisted, treacherous heart. I'm not trying to hide that fact anymore. I deserve to be hated for everything I did. Even if I did have some other underlying motives, how would you ever know for sure? The truth, as you know it, can only be what you see, so denying what's right in front of you makes you blind. Isn't that right, Hanako? Why desperately cling to something you can't possibly prove, I just wanted to say, how is Sia doing right now? You two were close, weren't you? Are you sure she's safe? Was the real lie that she was there all along? If that's not the case, then why can't I see her? You wouldn't just torment me with lies like that, would you? That's so... Well, it's just... Maybe you're the one who needs to be suspicious. Maybe you're the one we need to be suspicious of. I'll be going now, Mika. I won't share my speculations with anyone else, not even Nagi. Do whatever fancies you. It doesn't really concern me. I'll keep all of this from Sensei too. That's what you deserve for portraying Sensei, isn't it? Take care of myself. Maybe despicable, but you're downright cruel, Hanako. So much for keeping quiet about it. That's what she said. So, okay, so Hanako is just trying to screw with her. I just wanted to tease her a little bit, but I may have gone too far again. No, Mika deserves what she's getting. Mika definitely deserves what she's getting still. I'm starting to feel a little bad for her, but she still kind of deserves it. I should apologize to her sometime for losing my composure like that. For now, I think that sums up everything we know about the incident. Mika despises Gehenna so much that she conspired against her fellow Tea Party members. Another strongest in Kinvoto is revealed? Mika? She ordered to attack Sia, which Squad carried out. That was when Azusa destroyed the room Sia was staying in. But yeah, you kind of dropped like after like it was just Hanako and Mika. When I saw that pop up. Really, Mika? Each party was acting with their own motives in mind. Hanako outright said that she could fight on par. Wait, when she said she could outright fight on... Oh, wait, I might have gotten their roles mixed up. Tsurugi. She said she could fight on par with, the president. I thought Tsurugi was the vice. Or did I get them mixed up? The end result was them stepping on each other's toes due to their constant distrust and misunderstandings. That's how we arrived where we are now. That's everything we know, Sensei. It feels like something is missing. Oh, Tsurugi is the oh, okay. I thought Hatsumi was the, Prez. Okay. So let's have started with Mika wanting to see Sia. Wait, what? Really? Really? Sia? Where's this coming from? It's a bit of an extreme thought experiment, but in that case, let's consider Mika's personality first. Even everyone knows. Oh, that's why Mikado was mad she didn't show up. Oh, okay. Everyone knows that Mika and politics don't mix in this. Despite the recent revelations that she seems to hold true, she's the type to act before weighing pros and cons. It could be that she was looking to get back at Sia for always enrolling her and her treating her like a child. Admittedly, she is the type that can push people's buttons sometimes. So if Mika is just looking to get a little friendly revenge, why involve Eris? Eris? That just doesn't seem realistic, actually. She had used that excuse. I would have called it too convenient. Maybe. Don't tell me you're considering on the idea already. You're coinciding on that idea already. But if Mika really did want to reconcile with... But what if Mika really did want to reconcile with Eris? You're proposing that she approached Eris with the hope of reconciling, but all they did was take advantage of her. They used her hatred for Gehenna against her. Now, what you really mean is it's impossible to know what Mika's true intentions from the outside. Mika's true intentions from the outside looking in. But can we prove anyone has ever reached paradise? The fifth cone. Those who reach paradise cannot be found and should not exist outside of paradise. Therein lies the paradox of trying to prove paradise's existence. In other words, how can you prove someone else's sincerity? That's right. If we could truly understand someone else's perspective, it wouldn't be theirs anymore, in which case it would be impossible to prove their sincerity. This is an analogy that would be the sincerity of others. It is what you mean to say. That may be impossible to touch someone's heart directly. We can't prove the sincerity it holds, and can't prove anyone has ever reached paradise. It's a paradox, though the thought of it isn't impossible in anyone's so it's impossible to know anyone's true intentions. Seemingly. So there's no point in trying to prove the impossible. That's why you should have faith. You have to believe in paradise, and you have to put your trust in others. I suppose you're right. That's how you've always been, Sensei, even from the very beginning when there was so much doubt swirling and so many lies. God, Sia is so cute. I really just want to pick her up. You were even fair to Mika and Nagi. You're the kind of person who always trusts their students, even if it leads to betrayal, right? I do my best to sympathize with him, even if it comes to that. Why? How can you be so understanding? Since it's job to trust the students, adults have to have responsibility by example. Have faith that those two will make up someday. I hope Nagi and Mika can open up to each other. Maybe not now, but someday surely. Once the EH2 has been put to rest, I'd like to bring them together and talk. Hopefully, all of this can be buried under the hatchet and move on. It'll be a wonderful idea for all of us to get together once all this is over. There's no reason we should keep struggling to reach one another, right? It's only a thing we can do. You're absolutely right. Okay, that's gonna be the... I'm gonna do a Momo talk, but that's it. I'm done. It's late. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm at my limit. So I'm gonna do a Momo talk, and then I'm gonna call it.
降るのか。もう終わったのですか？
Oh my god, I got so many built up! Oh wait, that's not it. Shinatsu. Oh, Sensei, how are you doing? I want to know if you can... I want to know if you can meet up. I wanted to repay you for last time. Are you free? Thanks upside for Shinatsu. I've been waiting for this day. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, can you please not say things like that? I'm sorry. Sorry, it's not like that. I don't feel like it. I'll give you an address. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh, at the arcade? Here, Sensei, over here. Oh, there you are, Sensei, over here. I suppose that I'd like to meet you at this arcade. Wait. Surprised that I'd like to meet you at this arcade a little bit. Well, I suppose we usually do meet in places less exciting than this. I had a feeling I might catch you off guard. Admittedly, I do prefer quieter spaces, places like reading rooms or the infirmary. But even I have days where I want a change of pace. I drop by the arcade sometimes like anyone else, and I often like to go shopping. Especially on a day like this, where I have no perfect team duties on my plate. So it's your day off or something, a free day, say no more, I'm in. Because I requested that, even if I get personal time off anyway, that means I can spend it however I want. So if you don't mind, Sensei, I was hoping I had spend the day with me. Oh. Sensei, don't watch out, Sensei. She has dangerous thoughts. Oh, I am fully aware of she wanting to knock Sensei unconscious to perform, quote, CPR on him. All I'm gonna say is I do not have to be unconscious for her to do that. I know she has dangerous thoughts, and I'm 100% on board with those dangerous thoughts. You underestimate me. I'm hoping you'd spend the day with me. Think of it as my way of repaying you for my help before. Taking advantage of an unconscious Sensei Chunatsu. Kazumi's disciple, I see. It's hard for me to make time outside of days like these. I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but is it alright with you? I'm not being a nuisance, am I? Are you sure I'm the one you want to spend time with? Wouldn't you rather hang out with your clothes? Yeah. Did you see the way she is blushing, Sensei? I would say otherwise. It isn't as though I don't enjoy spending time with the others. It has its charms. She is an innocent succubus. Seriously, Chinatsu is a lot sweeter than I thought she'd be. Like, initially seeing her when she was with Perfect Team, And my first time hearing her voice when she talked, too, outside of just, like, text like this, but actually hearing her voice, being a lot higher pitched than I thought it would be, she actually turned out to be very different than what her appearance let on. The innocent succubus. That is what I'm gonna call her now. It isn't as though I didn't enjoy spending time with the others. It has its charms, but even so, sometimes I need a break from them as well. They each can be a little hard to wrangle sometimes. It gets tiring when it feels like you're the one babysitting. Pardon me, I must sound like all I do is complain. You must know what I'm feeling is like after being a teacher. Chinatsu, yeah, I fully understand you. Sensei does the same thing on a much larger scale. He has to wrangle in most of Kabuto's. Listen to me drone on and on, I suppose what I'm trying to say is... Maybe you don't need to treat... a day to treat themselves. I'm happy to help. Your wish is my command today, my lady. Did you really just... Never mind. I understand. I can't tell if you're okay with this or if you just want to spoil me. I mean, if he wants to spoil you, wouldn't that mean he's okay with it? But regardless, you already agreed to it, so I'll take you up on that offer. So I trust you once again. Thank you for doing this. Truly. Chinatsu suddenly grabbed my hand and led me away. God, Chinatsu, you are seriously not what I was expecting you to be. I was expecting you to be like a lot more of a more serious kind of like doctor-like character. I was not expecting. I'm honestly surprised by how Chinatsu really is. Like, I expect her to be on par with like something like how Hina acts most of the time. When it's not just her and Sensei. Only, yeah, I was kind of expecting something similar to that. I was not expecting it actually so sweet. We then proceeded with the schedule she made for her day off. First was some arcade games, followed by a cafe trip, a hip-hop concert. Last on the list was a trip to the shopping center. The entire day went exactly as planned. It was just a normal day off. Nothing out of the ordinary happened at all. The sun was setting. Chinatsu suddenly stopped in her path as she was walking ahead of me. That's it, Sensei. We cleared the entire schedule I had made. So, what did you think? Today was special. So, what did you think? Today was special for me. But I could understand if you thought it was mundane. So special. I got to spend the day with you. I liked a peaceful day off. I like both of these, but I like this one a little bit more. You always say things like that. Still, that's good. I'm glad you feel that way. I was worried that you wouldn't agree. To be honest, there's no one else that I could relax with. If it's alright with you, I'd like to go out with you again like this in the near future. But only if you're okay with it, of course. If you don't want to, then... You could be such an enigma, Sensei. It would really be fine if I asked you... It would really be fine if I asked you out again? Of course. Okay then. Thank you, Sensei. And I'll be looking forward to it. But don't plan on me bothering you too often. Perfect team members don't get very many days off. This was the best way I could express what's been on my mind to you. You must have figured it out by how I feel by now. Never mind, this is a little much for me. But I'm okay with that. I'm happy with taking it one step at a time. Oh. Yeah, innocent little succubus. Oh. Before returning to the club room, I bid farewell to Shinatsu as she sent me off with a smile. Thank you so much for this, since I don't know how to thank you. Never mind. Thank you, have a nice day. She puts... Okay, Ibuki spells sensei in a very weird way, and Shinatsu always seems to put, like, her name at the end of every message, despite her name being right up there. They also seem to have, like, little tiny things that, about the way they speak, which is kind of neat. I wonder if they have a character that's like Caesar King from Zenless, who very clearly did not have a sort of formal education, and there's a lot of spelling errors in the way she texts. I wonder if there's any students like that. Okay, well, anyway, that is going to be it for this one, everybody. I'm gonna end stream that. I'm gonna like quickly run through the Midnight Party event to get its rewards. But anyway, without further ado, tomorrow 11:30 p.m. I'll be streaming one of the events. I am not sure which one. I really want to see Bunny Nearu. I really want to see Bunny Nearu, especially with how the top doesn't actually fit and droops down a bit. That caught my attention immediately. I don't know if I want to do the Bunny Chasers, Cherry Blossom Festival, or the summer thing to get Tsurugi's swims. I don't know. I will decide by then, but I'm not sure yet. But anyway, without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, Echo. Good night, Sam, Dragon, Oreo, and anyone else who happens to be lurking in chat. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye.
Buen toma tomate.